And a great big hello. How you all doing? Welcome everyone, people. Weevilings and Weevil lights. I'm still working on it. It's a work in progress. How you? Hope you're all doing well. We're back. I think we had a little bit of an interruption from our stream from yesterday because I was told that we would be having power outages, and yeah, then we ended up getting a thing at about like 9:15 saying no, that was a misinformation, misprint, miscommunication, and so there was no power. But by that time, you know, it was late, we were tired, but yeah. Anyway, so we're back today. Actually, I really should spend some time putting that up there. Yes, it should go there. Yeah, I like that. Okay, hang on one second. Let me just check something quick. I think Twitch has finally decided to catch up. It's kind of weird. Hello, all the Twitchites there. Okay, alright, so we're putting that there. That goes there, and right. Okay, so today I've got no plans. So we could do a whole lot of Landrat stuff, which is always nice. Ooh, vehicle fender. I must go. We should go probably right now and go buy our stuff from the vendor. Maybe we should go find the houses. And see. Oh shoot, I don't even remember which houses I've been to. Ah crap. Okay, I know one was for Mauritania. Yeah, let's alright, okay, that's right. So if we go operation, okay, I can't select that one. It needs to be a, can't be that one either. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the one was Mauritania. So let's go look for Mauritania to get our rewards. And Hydrus? Oh wait, there we go. 70 out of... No, that's because it's claimed. Contributions. Oh no. Okay, I can't even look at the contributions to see. I must be more... I must pay attention to these things a little more often. So it's at the end of the week or Monday. Monday has the reset, so I should really do these on a Monday. Crap. Okay. Alright, look, it's not a train smash. Alright, so let's just quickly go to Harco Village. We'll do this in a bit. And let's go check out the Landrat vehicle stuff and maybe just buy a little bit of everything so we can pop it in the box. Let's just see. Well, if I throw some ammo or whatever, we can go straight from Harco straight into... Yeah, let's do that. Let's go grab some ammo and some more heals, and then we'll go from Harco into the missions. Alright, so... heavy dots. City Stars! How you doing? 26 to let's take this one. You know what, we should probably pack up the vehicle in case we have to do a run. Wait, let's just check something here quick. So the run is probably... Race against time is exploration. Thinkity think. Okay, well, you know, the easiest way to do is to go into Aki! Hey, Aki, how you doing? It's going, City Stars is going well. We are making some nice progress. I've changed my my approach to doing the specializations. I'm sure I told everybody. I'm just catching everyone up again. Is at the start of the day when I've got like say 10. Okay, well, I can't see it here, but if I've got 10 Landrad points. Ooh. I just freaking came out of a nap. I can't be yawning now. My body still thinks I'm asleep. Then what we'll do is we'll start doing the lowest one. And we'll get that up. And then we'll alternate. But it seems like once again, I've got 2 at 12. So this one's almost on 13. And this one's just on 12. So we're going to do some crafting. Yeah. Recycle more resources. Recycling jackpot. Machinery. Yeah, I mean, look, everything here is great. Really is. So, but I do find myself always looking at exploration and gathering because I'm just a sucker for those two. Alright, so let's... okay, right, let's just pack this up just in case. Just in case. Okay. Alright, we've got some ammo. Just reload everything. Everything looks good. Alright. Alright, Hako Village. We'll have to go see the Landrad vendors and see what cool stuff is there. Aki, how's your base coming along? Yeah, I had to go to the dentist yesterday. I've got a tooth. Well, actually, apparently now that I've had X-rays, I've got a couple of teeth that actually need a fair bit of work. But I've got one. A back molar that was probably my original filling that I had done a bajillion years ago, and it looks like underneath the filling everything else kind of just carried on going. So when the filling fell out, then I've got this gigantic freaking hole in my tooth, and it's got an abscess and it is very unhappy. I haven't been able to get it removed or filled or whatever because I was always on set for like the past few months. So I got antibiotics, you know, felt better, carried on working, got sore again, got more antibiotics, felt better, got sore again, went to the dentist because then by this time now my work was finished. And they're like, well, let's actually have an X-ray because I see like there's a couple of other teeth here that, you know, looks like they could use some work. Like, okay, fine. So I said, okay. Well, you can see the abscess under the one, so that tooth has to come out now. It's no go. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. It's got to go. And the other ones on the other side, they're like, okay, well, this one, you know, it could do with the filling, but it's not bad yet. This one, unfortunately, we're gonna have to like have a good look at. So I'm just like, oh, damn it. So yeah, and antibiotics and painkillers and anti-inflammatories until next week, and then I go and have the tooth pulled, and then wait 2 weeks to recover, and then go back and have more dental work done. So I'm so looking forward to that. So much fun. Yeah, but besides that, I'm good. Okay, you're actually going to ask questions about your base. I got concerned about investing so much in my base to realize I need to move due to resource needs. Thoughts? Okay, look, your spot is pretty... Hang on a second. I'm going to turn this music down a little bit more. Give me 1 second. There we go. It seems like I'm shouting over the music, at least from my side. Look, your base in the location that you're at is central to northwest. So you're not central, but you are still in a very good location for everything that's in Haga Basin because, you know, reasons. And then if you just had to travel west, you have access to the overland map. So you're in a good spot, and you, as long as you can put down a couple of more staking claims to widen your base or build upwards so it's more of a tower, you should be fine. Don't even worry about the resources. Really, just build until you're either A, happy with it, or B, you think you have to move anyway. Because Groke did that a couple of times, and you know what? You just take it apart, you recover almost all of your resources, and then you just move and build somewhere else. Or you start building now somewhere else, and you see what it's like, and then you move base. But your spot isn't bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, so we've got a vehicle vendor. It doesn't even say who these people are. Okay.
Ah, yes, I never forget a face.
I want to trade. Okay, here we go. Alright, so off-world Regis compounds. Where do I just get Regis compounds from? Okay, I don't need any of this stuff. I'll probably buy this just because I'm paranoid about not having it. Yeah, everything else I think I'm okay.
Without a decree of
Okay. Got that one.
my glorious house permits me to make.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Yes, here's the stuff here. Okay. So, holy cow, how much? Okay, no, I've got enough for this. This is good. Okay. So, I seem to be getting more messages. Massages. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so yes. I always like to just have a few spare of these. So, we're going to take that. That. Oh, wait, I want to buy two, damn it. Okay. Bigger buggy boot. Buy. Spice container. Buy. There's definitely nothing else here that I need. Oh god, is that dental care expensive? Oh, that sounds mental. It can be. It can be very expensive. I don't really have the spare cash for it, but I'm just putting it on my credit card for the time being, and I'm hoping that I just get more work, and so I could just. Yeah. I don't think there's any. No. Okay, fine. That's fine. So yeah, but I need to have it done. I can't leave it. I've left it for ages already. So all right. So who is here? Frax Clinic, Guild Bank. Okay, that's the vendor there. Base vendor, spice merchant, water seller, scrap trader. Is this the only house representative? Really? Oh, I choose that house representative. I guess that's two. Okay, so there are only two places. Okay. Oops. Hey. So, this way? Here we go.
Do you have business with me or House Connect?
No rewards. Okay. And then I have to go downstairs. I think I'm in the right place. Stairs. Isn't this the whimsical singer? No, it's not.
What business do you have with House Alexan? I don't understand what you're suggesting, but if it is what I think it is, House Alexan refuses. They're not interested in bribes.
Okay. Alright. I'm here for my reward. No reward. Okay. Okay, nothing here for me. Less I. I believe things are stupidly expensive. Let's have a look. So if we go here and we go to Sandcrawler and we look for Sandcrawler vacuum. Unique. Dampened. Oh! That's crazy. I did not spend that. Did I spend? No, I didn't spend that amount on. Bigger boot buggy. No. Dampened. Rattler boost mod. Okay. Oh. I thought there'd be... No? Okay. Melee weapons. Short blades. None. Boo. Replica pulse knife. Burning blades. Experimental lightning gun. Ooh. This is what I'm very happy with this weapon. Hateful Barker, Spitting Cobra, okay, Perforator, and then Leech's Maul, 79. Million. Okay, I don't have that kind of money. Scroll it to the bottom. Haddock's Pick. See, the price is coming out a little bit. Hell Fury Pistol. Come on, guys, cheaper. Cheaper. Prescient Edge. Come on, they gotta have like a leech down here somewhere, like all the other point. Okay, see, this is more manageable. Still expensive though, 750,000. I've only got. I don't have that. Never mind. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Exit. Yeah. Peter, I haven't spoken to him in a while. Okay, I've already spoken to him about everything, so that's fine. Nope, I thought that was another player. Always get excited when I see other players here. Alright, missions. What was it? Are we doing crafting? Sorry, I better just double check that again. Crafting was lower. 12, yeah. Fine, crafting. Oh, the lag. Oh my god. Okay, crafting. Reading the mail. Spy on sandflies. Huh? That's Broodworks. Phase dances. Bring a hand scanner. Okay, Simpo, Brood, and Wind Pass. Okay, wind pass. Wind pass is where? There it is. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check. Alrighty. Alright, workshop. Oh no, this is reach the watership. Yeah, field engineering workshop. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Super Weevil. So somewhere around overshot. No, you don't see anybody. We're fine. We're fine.
I see someone. Where is everybody?
Okay. Grab that. Read here. Okay. Run this way. Ooh. Someone sounds like they got those horrible shotguns. Grab that. Grab, 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 grab. Man, I really do like these knives. These knives are so much fun. I should concentrate on changing my build into like just a knifey stabby person. Look, the guns, I do like the long range. I prefer the long range. I prefer to kill off and soften people long before I arrive on the scene. But there's something seriously satisfying about just prison style stabbing somebody. Okay, craft. I don't think I've got. Oh I should have remembered to drop these off. Okay. Alright, we need some scrap. There we go. Okay, craft ore. Okay, from here we go to the engineers. Yeah, chief engineer. Just ignore the snipers completely. Cool, grab that. We don't want that. Okay, I'll sort that out later. Alright, let's go. Okay, R&D workshop. So now we go down the hole.
I see someone. Deliver this knife on hostile.
Drink their water. Okay. No. No.
inside!
Sounding the alarm! Where's
Here!
the backup?
Hello? The enemy is here!
Don't push that button.
Sounding the alarm!
No.
Sound alarm!
No. Don't push that button.
Alarm!
No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Damn it. Ah.
Empty.
Grab that. Oh, oh, this guy's persistent. Alright. Not gonna buy himself. Right. Grab that. Heal up quick. And one of these was supposed to enter. Ah, there we go. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting about the technologist thing. Okay. Steel mineral samples. Okay, where are the samples? Okay. And then I think I have to put the stuff back. Yeah, there we go. If you want to live, you won't see anybody. And just like that, we are done. Boop. Claim. Okay. Alright, so from here, we need... Yeah, we can do phase dancer. Then which one's going to take us back to... that's Tyke. Okay, yeah, we could do... Yeah, we could do that one. Was that a party invite? No, that wasn't a party invite. Slayer is online. Good evening, Ozzy. How you doing? We go. Wait. It's Simper. Let's see. We're doing this. Let's hold on to the scrap for now, because I think we're going to need stuff to make something. If I remember correctly, I've got to drop this stuff off. Okay, dump that. We can dump that for now. Yeah, now we should be fine. Very well, thank you, sir. Me, I'm doing okay. I'm doing better. Like I was just saying to Aki a little bit earlier, I had to go over to the dentist. I'm gonna have to have a tooth extracted and some fillings and whatnot later next week done. So I'm on antibiotics and painkillers and all that fun stuff. So I am definitely feeling better than I did the past few days. I was being all brave and you know, sucking it up and being a man or whatever, but I was actually really sore. So I got lots of antibiotics and anti-inflammatories and painkillers. So the pain and the pressure is greatly reduced now and doing much better. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go back Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's the spot. And how's things on your side? How you doing? Thank you for the speedy recovery. I am the wishes. Yes. I don't have an enemy, or anything like that, or enemies. I don't consider myself a person with enemies, but I would not wish. There's a lot of things. I wouldn't wish anything on anybody, to be perfectly honest. But the two things I would not wish on my worst enemy, and that is toothache and a broken down car. Those two things are just the freaking worst, really. So, yeah. All right. So there's a Salido projector somewhere. Am I in the right spot? This is on the right spot. Should be another person. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Okay, we need... I don't think we're going to need that one today, so let's swap out that for that, and zap. More. Not too far away. And go. Boing. There you are. I really like how much effort they put into this place. This place is like so many nooks and crannies and ups and downs, and it's really horrible the first time you try and navigate it, and every time you come back here to do a different mission, you're always doing something different around here, which takes you to a different spot, which means you've got no clue what you're doing. Is that below me? 34 meters. Ah, there it is. Oh, that could have been uncomfortable. And then back this way. Super Weevil. Okay. There you are. Hydrate. Alright, from here we need to go into a workshop, I think. Yeah, there we go. Workshop. Can I just drop down the hole? I can just drop down the hole. Neo! How you doing? There is an overlay that helps you with finding missions, even supported by Funcom. I've been using it for a while. I did use it. I did actually find that it pretty much just told me what I was looking at already. Oh, and hello Neotech. Yes, I did try it for a bit. It was a little bit busy on my heads-up display with everything else that I had. I mean, I can actually read what, where I need to go and what I need to do. I just need to orientate myself generally. But the yeah, no, definitely. I like the fact that Funcom is so supportive of the modding community and whatnot, because I played a lot of Conan Exiles, and there's some really great quality of life mods that I've played with over the years, or at least other people have played with it. I've gone to play with them on the server and had a great time using them. So yeah, I think Funcom has done a great job so far. And what I really like is how similar it feels playing Dune compared to Conan, and yet still completely different. Ooh, okay, you love it mostly for the sandworm threat meter helps when solar spice farming. Is it You know what? I don't think I've ever used it for the threat. I've never paid attention to it. I had the overland map. Not overland. I had the overhead arrow that was pointing me in the direction that I needed to go, and I had a few pop-up thingies every now and then, I think. But yeah, okay. So what is it? Much bigger? Craft. There we go. Done. And from here we go to the Cave of Illusions. Yes. Overshoot. Alrighty. Yeah, so if you are farming, are you using the sand crawler? Are you quite far along then, I'm taking it? Yeah, not sure how long ago you used it, but it's been a while. Might want to try it again. As a lot can disable overlays. You don't want it to avoid the... Okay, alright, yes, that definitely... I tried it a few months back. So probably has had a few updates and whatnot since then. I know my brother Grog also tried it out for a bit. And then... Hi! Hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Hi, yeah, oh, shake my hand. Shake my hand. Oh, damn, these two are both fighters. Okay. Yep. Okay, I will definitely check it out again. Thank you.
I see someone.
Nope. Okay, let's go. Stab. Stab. Come on, stamina. Stab. Stab. Level 200, average 30 plus in all specs. And did you go Atreides or Harkonnen? Or do you have both? Darkest Vision! Hello! How you doing? Greetings and salutations. Don't mind me, I'm just prison ganking my way through some of the levels. Yeah, we might get joined by one or two other players. Grog or Zinger might pop on. But so far, it's just going to be some just chilled missions, and then, I don't know, might go into DD just for some spice, or I should probably get more plastinium now that I think about it. Your Harker started an Ultra Atreides, but I haven't worked on it lately. You know, I've done the same thing. I did create an Atreides one on a different server. I'm kind of bummed I can't have all my characters on the same server. So, I just thought it would be kind of cool if I had like two characters sharing the same base. There we go. Okay, wait. Okay, so... okay, we're not too bad. We're holding on to the scrap because we've had to make things so far. So everything else looks okay. Okay, alright, so then reading the mail. That's Broodworks. Okay, this is Tyke. Blushing Caverns. Okay. Let's see. You can, but you can't play them at the same time without buying another copy. Oh. Right. Ooh, using Steam Family lets you do it, but you can't run both at the same time. No, obviously not. No. I was just thinking of alternating between like two characters and one base, you know, so you're always bringing back, you know, more of your resources and everything, and then you're just co-sharing everything. And then you play through both storylines. And then, okay, it's interesting that you've actually brought it up like that. So you definitely given it some thought, or did you look it up, or did you figure that out yourself? Because that, I must admit, is a very sneaky way of doing it. Which one is this? Croft surveillance. Okay, see, just well, I hold on to the scrap. Alright, so this will go behind the flags, if I remember, the banners, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Climb up here. Set that puppy down. Go across. Whoops. No, you're going too far. Cool. And then there we go. There's the next one. Every now and then I hear a sniper shot. Okay, let's go stand over there, wait for that to blow up. Someone mentioned when I was watching the stream, so I dug deeper and tried it. Lol, might even been a DV stream though. I'm not sure. I just love how there's always a workaround for something. But you know, once I believe we've got private servers up and running now, but I mean, once we get like all the cool mods and everything, you know, like nice fun quality of life, no game breaking mods, but you know, some really cool fun things to try out. Could you imagine if we ever get like worm riding or you know, something fun like that would be pretty cool. In the DD, you summon your worm, you jump on its back and you take it for a ride across the DD. What are we doing? Generator components. Okay, alright. Oh, that was a terrible one. Okay. Climb. Oh, shit. Okay, somewhere around here. No, it's lower. There we go. Guys, just chill. I'm just visiting. It's gonna be quick. Alright, next one is where? Okay, let's go back up. Guy's gonna turn me into a flambe. Man, these guys are uptight. You host a Dune server though, mostly me shows up on it to test stuff and work out building plans, etc. Yeah, no, I figure. About here somewhere. I'm a sandfly. I guess.
They're here.
Ooh. Grab, 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 grab. Okay. Did I loot everything? I did. Alright, cool. So it is right here somewhere. I like being on the PvE servers. I like seeing other players on the server. You know, obviously if it's PvP then you gotta be more careful, but generally it doesn't matter what guild you're in. I've seen people helping each other out for a whole bunch of different stuff, which I quite enjoy, you know. I like the PvE side, the co-op side, everyone's working together. Craft the generator. There we go, and then we can GTFO. Celia, how you doing? Sorry, I just had to quickly run away from that.
Rising shield.
No, guys, it's fine. You just chill and relax. I'm out of here. Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Okay, hi Celia. Always wanted to post, but I need a basic. What the? Dude! I just love how freaking powerful the snub nose is. They just do that like a complete backflip and they get hit by it. Also wanted to post, but if you need basic metals, I might have a surplus. Oh yeah, trust me, we got plenty. Plenty. Thank you, Celia. Like I said, I was going to offer some more higher grade stuff if you needed it. Same below pop kind of hurt the finding groups and members to help do stuff. Yeah. For any normal groups. No, you don't. Okay. I think it's went to your base. You don't have basic. I don't have basic metals. Oh, you mean the lower tier stuff like steel, copper, things like that. Yeah, I'm kind of the only time I kind of collect that is when I need to build more. Actually, no, now that I think about it, even when I'm building water containers, I only need Dura aluminium. Sorry, yes. Yeah, no, when you get to the higher tier stuff, you generally don't need it. Like, I collect basalt and granite for the plastone, and mostly it's, yeah, plastinium. So that'll be stravidium, titanium. We'll collect aluminium, obviously. Still collect jasmonite, and what's the other one? The radioactive one. Jasmonite and etherite. Sorry, etherite is from the rift. Jasmonite is the radioactive one, I think. Alright, so we're going to head back to base and drop all the stuff off Salon. Yeah, if a new guy comes, they need a boost, you can take some from my base. Not a problem. Also, once you build your bigger containers, you'll also notice that your other stuff you will be building a fair bit of things that require the lower level things until eventually you just run out and then you stop using it. So, yeah. Yes, yeah, we kind of do the same thing. Yeah, gathering, that's hardly used late game unless you keep it around for new players. Hey, Grog. You need industrial pumps? Yes. Industrial pumps is something that we're always constantly having to get. So if you're in game, I think I saw you in game. I'm going to send you a party invite. Alright, so industrial pumps you're going to get from here. Hey, I still got a sand buggy I got to deconstruct. So right here, Sentinel City. I will happily do a run with you, and I'll give you all the industrial pumps that I pick up as well. So if you're keen on that, we can do a run together. But you can either meet me there or I can pick you up. Choice is yours. Grog, are you popping in game or are you chilling in this evening? I noticed you weren't on yesterday. Yes, the DD is a good way to get it. Also, if you find old wings, you can take those apart. You'll get industrial pumps from that, and a couple of other little bits and components from the ornithopters. Whoops. Busy reading too much chat. No problems. You just tell me when you're ready. Do you want to hop into Discord, or you just want to do it in-game? Okay, what have we got here? Okay, I can drop the scrap. Drop it like it's hot. This stuff we can... You know what, we can just learn this, I guess. We don't need to store it. Cool. Okay, that we can drop. That we can take apart. This is normal. 150, 120 to 150, 178. Granted, 180 is kind of high now. So, yeah, that it. But I mean, we're not seeing anything. We're not feeling it. Why is that dog barking? Okay. Think. Okay, yes, no, unfortunately from where we are, because we connect to the Europe, we're in South Africa. So it's not, we don't really see the lag. So, yeah, of course. We're in Europe. Takana, Siege to Lab. Perfectly fine. We always extend an offer, you know, of anybody that wants to come join us. You know, they don't have to be Harkonnen. They don't have to come join our guild even. But we're always like putting out an offer if they want to like party up and do runs together, you know, go get stuff. We're totally down for that kind of stuff. So we're always letting people know, and you can hop onto Grog's server, Discord server. So, you know, yeah, we're just chilling, killing our way through the map, just having fun. It's nice and chilled. We did get invaded, or this was like populated mostly by the Siegelings, which was an Atreides group, but they seem to have either moved to PvP, or they're not nearly as active as what they used to be. So, I mean, I don't understand if you're gonna come in and be bossy about something, but you're in a PvE server. Like guys, why are you being so anal about stuff? You're on a PvE server. Why don't you just go back to PvP if that's what you want? But anyway, that's just me. Just me. Alright, dump. Okay, let's grab the spice. Let's have a look at skills, yo. Okay, purchase. Look, crafting is great, but it's not nearly exciting as the other two. It's sub 100 for you. Ah, that must be nice. Okay, dump that. Okay, stuff is empty. We can deconstruct that. Weevil. Yeah, I'm gonna put that up over here. I'm gonna add a whole lot more ease. I'll get around to it eventually. One day. Okay, recycle. Alright, so Lear, we're going to help Lear out later with industrial pumps. Let's get this thing to run so long. Most of the PvP are just sad they can't get easy PvP kills off the people that don't like PvP anymore. Yes, I noticed that. A lot of people in a lot of other games as well, they just don't want to do PvP, and the second someone else comes in and they're aggressive, they all just gank him. They just hunt him down every time he spawns in, and they just keep looting him, they keep harassing him. It was the funniest thing. And I can't remember what the game was, but also at one point then they asked, like, hey, you know, we've got a large community, most of us are all playing co-op PvE together, we don't want to have people coming in and try to gank us, this is a friendly community, please can you give us a PvE server? And eventually they just got one. I think just because every time they had a griefer, what they referred to as a griefer, even though the guy was playing PvP, they just did not want the PvPers on the server. It was so funny. Alright, we're sorted there. Okay. Chop this up. Okay, I guess we could do a few more crafting missions. Lands red. Phase dances. Yep, that's always a fun one to do. Blushing cave. I don't want to do Tyke. Okay, we'll take that one. And we'll just take this one. We'll go straight from one into the other one. So yeah, PvP is arse. It's the future with immortality and drugs. Get the fuck along, people. I don't, yeah, collect 3 trans eye calibration packs. Okay, we're going to the Blushing Caverns first, alright. We did talk about it on off a little bit about some PvP stuff. I know everyone just plays the meta with, you know, Assault, Ornithopter with rockets, and I was chatting to Toxic Cherry, and they're super keen to see when they bring in the tanks. And then I was thinking, like, why not have a PvP area? You know, some very good resources, or like highly concentrated resources, spice, whatever, in this area. And maybe there's like a mini overland map, and you fight for control over each of those areas, you know, and you connect the dots as you work across this little mini overland map, and you don't get Assault Ornithopter rockets. All the combat is ground based, so you know, you get the tank, you get the buggy, and the buggy can then have a laser, rocket, or minigun attachment on it. You get your bikes. You should have the passenger seat, and the passenger seat person should be able to shoot from it. Yeah, contested zones, yes, yeah. And then just have like all-out ground warfare, like they wanted it to be like. But everyone just went, oh no, rockets and ornithopters, yay, that's all we need, yay. Ban them. Stop them from using it. Get them to run on the ground. Get them to make knife melee gangs and assault heavy gunner groups and support teams with assault rifles and snipers that are jumping around from rooftop to, you know, mountaintop, moving about, you know, all those great things. Just get rid of the assault ornithopter. And you'd have a really awesome game, I think. Well, actually, let's think about it. You know what? If you kept the Assault Ornithopter with the rockets, do you know what? You should then have an anti-air weapon. it could go on the buggy, it could go on the tank, and then it should just tear the ornithopter apart. Yes, I think AA guns, but they've got to be vicious. You know, you want to be in the air, you're going to pay the price. IP! Hello IP, how you doing? Kind of like Star Citizen Arena Scenarios. Yes, but also I was just thinking of the map system that they had in Elder Scrolls Online, where they were fighting for locations and whatever, and then you got to connect a dot, hold onto the castle, and then with securing the castle you can then move to the next location, you know. Alas, for I am returned upon my name as Aki, the first Elden Lord. Greetings, Sir Aki. We're just chatting about making like a cool little sub mini game of contested zones for ooh, crap. I actually forgot what it was that I was doing here. Am I just grabbing stuff? There we go. Nope, nope, no, no. Okay, I actually completely forgot which freaking mission I was doing. Stab, stab, stab. Okay, components. We're after components. There we go. Loot, 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 loot. There it is over there. Run! Run! Okay. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go... Oh, we need to... Oh, right. Yes, we have to craft the stuff. Stab. 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 I love these short blades. Do you have to choose a side? Technically, yes. You won't be able to choose Atreides, and then... Yeah, because you're part of the Harkonnen guild. So unfortunately, yeah, I was a little bit mad about that. I thought maybe it could be kind of cool if you just had guild members and it didn't matter if they were Atreides or Harkonnen and you were just plodding along. But the guilds do missions for either House Atreides or House Harkonnen. And then you add their voting power to the Landsrad to see what you get. So yeah, unfortunately it is Atreides and Harkonnen. Crafting. Ah, the salvage metal. Damn it. Actually, there's some right down there. Let's just go over there. Is that... No, that's not going to be enough. That should be enough. There we go. Yes, unfortunately when you get to level 5, well you have to, yeah, unfortunately because the progression is tied to the house reputation, once you pick a side, you then have to progress to level 5. Once you get to level 5, you then unlock the Landsrad missions, and then of course it just escalates from there. Up and away. And somewhere down here. There. Okay. Oops. Oops. Oh, there's a dead end. No. 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 Okay, there we go. Oh, I did an interesting little test. I actually took out the sandcrawler to Hager Basin, right? And I harvested a small spice node, spice bloom, with the sandcrawler, and I got 550 spice. Then I went and I flew over around and found a second one, and then I used my compactor, and I got just over 600, or around 600. So my specialization skills that allow me to, get additional yield and whatever else don't apply to vehicles, which I thought is kind of crappy. So in a sense, even though it's slower, I can actually get more spice just using the compactor than I do with the sandcrawler. But once again, sandcrawler, more space and more consistent. All right, we want to go back this way. Hang on a second. Okay, all right, no, let me read that again. All right, so just the tree in paleontologist, yes, will boost what you get in the crawler. Okay, yeah. Can join your spice girls anytime from now. Might need an Uber though, since you offered. If you don't mind, hop into Discord. Yes, we can hop into the Discord. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Like I said, I don't know if Grogue's joining us or not. DA. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I just need to finish this one, and then I will help you. Celia!
Hey, hey.
Greetings! Alright, so I'm just going to finish this mission, and then I will come pick you up, and we will go to Sentinel City, and we shall get you some industrial pumps.
There's someone here.
I think I only need like 8. 8, yeah.
Oh no, you need lots.
Maybe,
You'll need lots.
maybe 7.
Hang on a sec.
I'm building my first Omnicopter, and I think that's one of the few things that I need.
Yeah,
I
you'll.
have legs on it, I have a body on it, I have a... I need to check what, because it has 5 near identical components. And I think that one of them is a engine, the other is a generator.
Yeah.
I need the 4 wings, and all of them...
Industrial
like,
pumps. Yeah.
Industrial things. Right, so I need cockpit as well, but that needs the diamond dye dust. I know where to get it. It's with the electrified snake and the badly dressed people.
Okay. Okay.
Do I need to build a thruster as well?
Thruster. Well, yeah, not really.
Is it like an add-on or?
Yeah, it's an add-on
instead of something.
No, it's an add-on. If you're on a lower level, you might not. Sorry, I'm just busy fighting someone here. You may want the cargo for the scout instead. There we go. God, that guy was noisy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I've never bothered with the booster.
I had the buggy, and turns out you can't even plug it into the vehicle tool.
No.
I don't really understand why. It meant to be your first upgrade, and it's immediately a downgrade.
Wait, the buggy should have a buggy boot.
What?
No, sorry. I was a little distracted there. All right. So you said what couldn't you make or put on?
No, I said that I cannot plug it into the vehicle tool to like pick it up and remove it and move it somewhere else.
No, unfortunately the buggy you can't. The the bike you can. The Scout Ornithopter you can. Those are the only two that you can sort of pack up, and it's only one or the other. So the buggy, Assault Ornithopter, the Carrier, the Crawler, none of those can be packed away. So yeah, generally I always keep the Scout Ornithopter in the device. That way, if you're stuck somewhere, you can always just quickly bring it out and then fly off once you're done with the mission. The bike is fun. I love driving on the bike, but the Scout Ornithopter all round is a better thing to have. Yeah, Greg, I figured he meant planetologist. That's what I read. When gathering in spec helps with the compactor as well as what's in. Okay, alright. Okay, thanks, Neo. I figured I knew what you meant. It's alright, you don't have to worry about it. Alright, so I'm going to come and drop this off and come pick you up. No. There is a storm incoming.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just, packing things around my base.
Cool.
I probably should also raise my health a little bit. I'm permanently at half health.
Oh, yes.
I looked at you and you had your health at 1.5 times of the full bar. I was like, damn.
I keep forgetting to heal myself. So thank you for the reminder. There we go.
I feel like an observer next to that amount of health.
And there's a Groog.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey.
You gonna come join us at Sentinel City? We're gonna go on an industrial pump run for Celia.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Don't get too excited.
I'll try not to.
Okay. How you doing?
I'm okay.
All right.
Oh, his Discord is lighting up.
Okay.
Wait, did I mute Grogu? No, I did not.
No, I'm muted. Oh, I'm speaking to the game. Sorry, I'm just...
He's just Shy Spice
Yeah.
from the Spice Girls.
Don't worry.
Is my microphone too soft?
No, you're just speaking.
alright.
You're speaking softly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's alright, I bumped you up a little bit and also my general audio.
I'll speak up a bit.
Throw some.
No, it's alright.
Throw some bass in your voice. A deeper voice.
How much would you?
There we go. Alright, let me just quickly adjust this quick. Boop. Yeah, about there. That should do it. Okay, Weevil. I haven't put it on the wall yet, damn it. I must get around to doing it. Okay, I must make sure I got...
You may have a bit of difficulty with those wall lights. You can't twist them.
You can't twist them when they're...
Those wall lights, you can only position them in an upright position, unlike the floor lights that you can move around.
Oh, damn. So these are floor lights.
That's floor lights that you've got your Weevil sign on, yes.
Oh, no. Damn it. I thought I could put these wherever. I didn't even realize they were floor lights. I just looked at them and went,
Yeah, those are floor only, unfortunately, and those wall lights can
I never
only...
even found this room in your house when I was there. You guys both build mazes. I visited both of your bases and I almost couldn't find my way out.
I was about to say, did you go... Have you... Mine's not so bad. I was about to say, have you visited Grogs?
Yeah, I had to jump out of a balcony because I couldn't find a normal door out of it.
Oh, no. It's okay.
No one will ever invade my base.
Yeah, they'll die of thirst, and then he'll be like, "Oh, look, free stuff on the floor." Where are you, soul? You are.
My base works for me.
Yes.
I understand the logic behind it.
You're probably the only one.
No, I'm
It's my base.
starting to get the hang of it. I just have to keep visiting it to remember where to go.
I'm 2 rocks southeast of you, roughly.
Yeah, on the way.
My new mouse desk mat.
Oh, yeah. Yay! And?
Not as nice a quality as I expected, but then again, you're paying cheap ass shit.
Timo. Timu.
But hey, it'll do the job. Yeah, I just got it on my desk at the moment. It doesn't feel like fabric that I can wash reliably. I'm going to be nervous to wash this thing when I get it dirty. But it's got my logo on it, and some stars, and some blue, and some purple. So a little bit of color on my desk.
Nice.
Although the keyboard and everything pretty much covers it all. We'll see how long it lasts.
Sol, are you at your base?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so you are definitely more central as opposed to west side. Yeah, we should have arrived with our buggies. We could have all gone in buggies across there and to Sentinel. So how come you weren't streaming yesterday, Grog?
I wasn't feeling particularly well.
Okay.
My intention was to stream, and then yeah, I just
Meh.
yeah.
No access.
Not same as your Omnitopter. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I did give both of you access to it.
Alright, I gotta make sure that you got access to this. And so there we go. Oh, so Aki, what you got there? Okay, I'll more than likely be on tomorrow evening after work if you boys are down. Yes, definitely down. Oh, your fancy Sadokar armor.
It's so buggy. If you look at the back side of it, the left side of the cape is kind of folding in on itself.
I like this place. It's cute. It's got character.
Yeah, it's a one-room thing.
Yeah, it always
Might
starts off that
extend
way.
it later, and I have the space for it to go forward. I kind of want to keep it simple.
Yes.
Not 20 rooms or 20 levels high.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what you're going for. You know, a lot of people just like to keep it simple. All right, hop on in.
I am hope with that.
All right, we'll swing past Grog. Are you in yet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, party invites. Pow. Invite sent.
Yeah, I accepted it.
There you go. Yeah, the
city.
Yeah, the assault ornithopter unfortunately doesn't keep its speed like the scout does.
No.
But at least it looks good. Is it like a 4-person thing?
4-seater, this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I just looked in the window and I saw empty seats. I was not sure I'm actually in here or not.
Please tell me you're in the ornithopter.
I'm here.
Okay, alright, so we can go in this side and it'll take us all the way through to the other side. So we just murder, loot, pillage our way through.
Oh, okay. sliding.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll settle. I can't pick it up, so... Greg, shall we wait for you?
I'll be there in a moment.
I see you in the ornith up
You
there.
can-
Yeah. Yeah, you sneaky Saduka.
I don't even know alt is my back thingy. I need to remap that while we wait for Grogu.
Alt.
I know. Alt in primary
Whoa,
intention.
what the fuck? Okay, never mind.
Yep, there he is. Wah! Wah!
Heads up with the blades.
Black hole.
Yeah! Dad thinks a hazard.
Very sensitive little thing.
Alrighty, let's...
Yeah, you ladies can go first.
Oh, so kind.
It's precaution. Probably under leveled for everything here.
Fields.
Is there no one else? Alrighty, let's go find some loot.
There's loot here.
Yes. Okay, sorry for the lag.
Oi, oi, oi. Some ding dong.
So there's a box over here. Let's see if I can tag this without the phone going nuts. Without the... There we go. Industrial pumps here. So what you got there, Grog? What weapon are you using there?
Raptor snub.
Ah.
Oh,
That's
shit, I didn't bring blood bags with me.
I was about to say, it's like Solia's like using his little handheld extractor. It's like, that's not a blood extractor, and you pull out your massive bag. This is a blood extractor. Sol, up here we've got some industrial pumps.
Oh yeah.
There we go, over there.
Oh. Cool. That's one.
Yep, that's one. All right, let's go this way.
There's another one lying over here, hidden behind here somewhere.
I have no idea. I'm just exploring.
Yeah, no, we're gonna we're looking for industrial pumps for you. So we'll pull everything together when we're done, so that you'll have some spares, because you do need them quite a lot. And then once we're in the DD as well, then we'll start getting a fair bit more. The other thing also you can do is you can claim ownership of the vehicle, of this vehicle here. And then what you do is you summon it back at your base and you take it apart and you recycle it.
What vehicle?
This one right here where I am. Let me put a pin down. There we go.
Why would they have this?
This is theirs. This is the Sandfly. So just F to claim. And then when you have your vehicle recovery tool out, you can then summon it back at your base for, I think it's 5,000 Solari. And then you take it apart. You just disassemble it, and then you put it in the recycler for stuff.
Yeah, cool. Well,
Yeah.
or I can repair my own buggy.
Yeah.
Although if I can't put it away, I'm not sure I will take it out too much.
Oh no, you don't. Well, you don't use that one. That one you're just gonna take apart for recycling.
No, I mean my own one. I don't
You-
use that one even, so...
No, you should hold on to it, because we can take that one. You can get a Mark 6 at the end of it. Well, I guess you could rebuild a Mark 6, and then we take that into the deep desert for some good resource nodes
Anyone need some blood?
Yeah, okay, you mean like pick it up with the
carrier.
weight of the...
Yes, yeah. So if you want some blood, I'll take that.
I'm gonna suck your blood.
Blah blah blah.
Identify yourself.
There's my identification.
I love how he was looking at me, and then I just see the shot like over my shoulder.
Oh, really? He's stuck.
Okay, we got another box over here. Aki,
Incoming.
oi. Oh, that was perfectly timed.
Oh, this box. Okay.
Slow dart. Okay, question. You
What
know
is
when
this?
you get to
Heavy
the second,
caliber
you get to the
compressor.
second area, you get.
Holy hell, we got rocketed.
Yeah, that's okay. He's gone. He's down. We should be clear now. You can proceed with.
Sorry, Aki. Okay, right. So you know when you get to the second area after you get your time, a ship crashes and starts a quest, and it's a green marker on the map. Is that the main quest?
Ooh, this one had 8 bumps in it.
You get your bike.
Yeah, go upstairs. Go work your way upstairs in that one. Yeah.
Oh my
And this
goodness.
one, this side as well.
Yes. Well, you know, that's the nice thing about those ones is you can go back to the main quest. Yeah, it probably is a main quest. Unfortunately, I am so that's so far behind me. I can't even remember.
Up here as well.
But there's no time limit, which is great.
See the marker?
There we go.
I'm still doing the suck it down here.
Okay.
What a kid.
That's a that's a marksman. Where is he? He's up there on that balcony somewhere. Up there, Weevil.
Yep. Poor bastard.
Your shot got him.
Yeah, but he must be like, oh, it's a nice, good day. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy my lunch. Like, oof, oof. Sol, we've got another box over here for you with industrial pumps.
Hang on. Hang on. I cleared out one of those rooms.
Okay, I wasn't too
I
sure
don't
if
know what's up
it,
there.
was
Yes, no, he was.
in here. Okay, I wasn't too sure if you've been in here. I was just double checking.
Well, not in this one, but on the other side.
Okay, yeah, it's just over here.
Yeah, in one of the big ones on the other side, I found. Oh, this one got 4 in it. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I already
Alright.
have my Omnitopter.
Alright, so you're gonna need more. You're gonna need more. Okay, so there's some spice in there, and then you said you were in here. Okay, great.
Yeah, he was in this one. Yeah.
Cool. Just being methodical, you know, because if each one of us picks up stuff, you know, we like 3 times the loot, which is great. Yeah, Aki, there's been like ages where I just haven't touched any of like the quest line stuff or and whatnot, because you still got to go do your spice spice spiritual walks or whatever it is that they call it, the Fremen path. Ooh. Oh, someone shooting me from. Where are you? Yep. Hey, buddy. Mind if I have a few words with you?
To make sure.
Dude, I am freaking loving these little dinky blades. They are just so freaking ferocious. There we go. Great, we've got another one over here.
Find anything here that you might need, let me know. I'm just default taking everything.
No, just take
No, we
take
take it all.
No, take everything, because we don't steal each other's loot. It's separate for everybody, which is fantastic.
Yeah, okay.
So that's the reason why there's 3 of us doing this, because then we'll get 3 times as many industrial pumps for you.
And
You love the voice. 25k Solari from getting the Harkonnen base build tool. Super excited. Oh yeah. IP. Dual blades are nice, but I really like the parrying multiple enemies with a sword. I like the electro sword. I really enjoyed that until I picked these ones up and I was just messing with it. Oh, the identity band's over here. This purple spot over here. Sol?
Mm-hmm.
You just pick that up. There we go. I haven't actually used
But 60
any heavy
money
guns.
is in it.
yeah, you often find those money chests actually aren't hardly even worth touching because there's like such a little in them.
Every drop counts, says the man peeing into the ocean.
There is that too, yes. But you would think, it's a treasury
House
chest.
first, the real shot.
True
So
pro
that's a
gamer.
blueprint for you,
Hello.
which you'll have to research when you're back at base in any water-sealed environment.
Yes.
And then that schematic is available for you to make at whichever fabricator. That will be the weapons fabricator. And it's because it's a unique. You've got one. You can only make one of it.
Yeah,
Unless you
on
find
another ones, it's like a license.
Yes,
Exactly. Yeah.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes.
Uh,
So if it's something that you really like using and whatever, you best remember where you found it and come back here every so often to see if you can find it again.
That was a good suspender belt that I found. But it was in the beta of this game, so I don't really remember where it was. This was it, right? I mean, this was the dungeon.
okay, we've carried on for more loot.
Wait, where did you carry it on?
We're heading
Down
more
there.
east, southeast.
There's two more sections. This is the middle section where we are, and then if we go left up the cave tunnel, we'll go up to the upper section.
Oh, you're busy hosting your dedicated server now. Okay. How's it coming along?
I see some insane lag spikes, but FPS is above 80 and 100.
Yeah, get some rubber banding every now and then and just...
What's in this room? I already cleared it.
That's the tunnel that leads up to the upper level.
Too far away. Yeah,
We're going to do that first.
yeah, go up there, let's clear it out and then...
Okay, and then we'll come back and do this one.
Yeah. He's dead, Joe.
Sure.
Very much so.
What we got here? No, we want volume. Host burst. Okay, that's hostile shot.
Oi, jeez.
Unfortunately, I can't jump servers right now. I would love to, but we're kind of like just busy running with the group and whatnot, so it's going to be a little bit difficult. Do you have a Discord or anything like that? And then what we can do is I can then see when you plan on running it, and then we can adjust accordingly. But yeah, I'm running with the group, so yeah, we're busy helping out and whatnot. So I can't leave the team. Do. Oh, look, everybody just happens to be dead already. Loot. So we've got another box over here.
That should be back there. I think that's the only one that's
Nope.
really.
There's
in
another
this
one
area.
here by me.
Oh,
Over here.
wow.
I said.
Okay.
And
Three in this
then...
Oh, nice. This actually leads through the mountain.
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah.
So we have to head back down.
You can enter this facility from one of 3 locations. This is the upper one, on the eastern side of the peak. And then the middle one is sort of on the northern side of the peak. And the lowest entrance where we were is on the southern side.
Oh, that was a nice rubber band. It's fine, I'll just go the slow way. Or is it? Okay, nothing here. He's still alive. Let's go check the other side. Oh. Stab. You're busy processing 30 loads of spice sand. 30 loads. 30 loads?
Or stacks.
Stacks?
2,500 in a load or a stack.
So times by 30. Brain math no good. That's a fair whack. Is that from a sandcrawler IP?
45, it's 90,000. About 90,000 spice.
And then for
Using the spice for
90,000 spice. Okay, so for every 10,000 spice, if you're using a large refinery, you will get 200 spice melange. So that works out to be about 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 1,000. 1,800 is 2,000, 2,700 spice. Almost 3k spice. Oh, yeah, so close. my brain hurts from all that math. But I was like mentally visualizing the numbers in my head, trying to get it to work out properly. All right, so we definitely have finished.
That's basically just it's a full sandcrawler.
Yeah.
It's a standard sandcrawler haul.
Okay, so these are for you.
no, thank you.
And then you're probably going to need this, probably that, and what the heck, you can have this too. There we go.
Yes. I appreciate it, but I can't pick it up, so thanks.
Okay, well, we'll drop it off at your place then.
Oh, you're not able to carry anymore.
Full Jim.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, you
And I
picked the
got
stuff that the stuff I was dropping as well.
122 pipes.
All right, let's head back to the ornithopters.
Sorry, not 5.
All right, back this way.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the mining on my server is 5. You get more yield for mining than what is default by 1. That's pretty cool, dude. But we definitely need a little more of a heads up. Like I said, do you have a Discord? When do you stream? You know, that kind of thing. And what we can do then is we can make a day of it, or at least, you know, we'll, you know, better organize.
Ah, fuck it, man.
Aha, run out of stamina.
Should just put the gun away. It's not. Like dead, Jim.
So, it's kind of annoying that the enemies spawn in faster than what the loot respawns.
This one, I think this enemy is still standing.
Oh, you don't stream anymore. You do have a Discord. Should be the same as my Twitch Pro, True Pro Gamer. Okay, I will look you up, dude. Decision: I should set up a DD base this week or not? Unless I, yeah, Neotech, we haven't even bothered looking at that. Paranoid Papa. Why did that sound like UGP? It's not. You guys stand on top. Okay. Okay, let's see. Your base should be this way.
Yeah, anywhere near it is good. I have my bike. I actually saw this place but never went in because this area was a bit under my level.
Yeah, it is a little daunting.
I have not written missions. Sorry.
No, it's always nicer to go through in a group because then we can you know, we can for every person that goes through, we can then get X amount more loot, which is always nice. You lie! It's not UGP. And there's the Chome carrier. Isn't that the prison ship that crashes?
I've been in this one once.
Radiation. No.
Even in the one top there. Interesting. Wait up.
Crunch.
Yep.
Wait, let me reverse a little bit more. Alright, let me drop the stuff inside for you.
Oh, that's alright. I don't even have a dump. You know what? This middle one might be a dump box. We can put it in this one.
Okay.
This one is empty.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. So, that.
Nice cozy little spot you got yourself here.
Nation suit. You can deconstruct
This is
that.
where I left off, so this is why I wanted to get back to it.
Just in case you want that. Okay,
Ooh,
that.
I like the roof tiles.
Yeah, I thought so. Pretty cool too. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to my spice. Actually, fucking 10 spice. What to do?
What roof tiles? What build set's that?
This is he's bought the expansions. Hence the reason why. Hence the reason why he's in the Sudoku armor.
Okay, alright. doesn't answer my question though. What bullshit?
Oh, IP says that. Ooh, this is interesting. IP says there are 6 large fields this week in the DD. Imagine if we all went out in our crawlers. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so I definitely have to work more on my planetologist one skill set. Okay.
Sol, you said that you found a house burst drill shot, correct?
Yes, I gave it to him.
Okay. Would you like another one?
Oh, you mean the weapon?
Yeah.
It's the permit. Yeah.
Permit.
I'm indifferent about it. I've never tried it, so I don't know. I usually like these shotguns because, you know, you can just use the BJ powers to compel them to come closer, and you can just one-shot shotgun them in the head. That was a winning strategy for me so far.
Yeah, Aki.
There's a deciliter John for you as well. And a
Why are you dropping it on the floor?
mark.
Put it in the box.
Okay, alright, fine.
There's a box right here. This is
This
the dump box right here.
That's fine. This box, okay. Alright, I wasn't sure. I just didn't want to just throw into boxes.
Grog. Yeah, Aki says, okay, alright. Slowly pulls out credit card to buy expansions. Well, when it comes on special, maybe.
You can disassemble that one. I don't use tool shots, so you're welcome to that if you want it. If otherwise, discard it. And there's a Juneman Scout helmet, and there's a couple of small fuel cells for you as well. Makes
Alright,
things a
thank you
little
very
easier.
much.
Oh, so if you get your recall tool out and you look at the one setting which is recovery, at least I think it's recovery, you should see an option to summon a broken or very, very damaged dune crawler. Dune buggy. You should be able to then place it down, and then you can then deconstruct it for the parts.
Must be attached to vehicle class. Wait, that's the builder. Hang on. 4.
Yeah, that looks like it.
It says I have 4 vehicles in it. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
No, it's
How
not
do
in.
you switch between them?
If you right click, it'll change the setting.
Yeah, but... Oh, recovery. Okay.
Yeah. And then it should be the damaged.
Recover.
Yeah, you should be able to see the damaged one.
Probably with a mousy wheeler.
Destroyed vehicles with more than 15% durability will appear here and be available for recovery. What if not?
Or relocate. Do you not have the option to relocate?
Yeah,
I
maybe
have
it's
a relocate.
it's probably
Relocate.
relocate. Sorry,
Relocate.
yes, yeah, that's the one you're looking for. There we go.
Recover as if it's like being chomped by Jimmy and stuff like that. You've lost your actual vehicle, and you pay the insurance for a recovery.
So yeah, and now you just deconstruct this and shove it into your recycler, and boom, extra bits.
Yeah, I didn't know you can do that. That's the first vehicle I found.
Yeah, thank you, Emulator.
I might have found others, but I didn't know I can do this.
Yeah, Emulator was the one that pointed it out. He's like, if you're looking for spare parts and bits and pieces, you can just claim the bikes and the buggies and then just deconstruct them. And then I was like, okay, cool. So it's been quite helpful to me. So
Thank you very much for the help.
yeah, no worries.
I'll let you know when I can fly. I probably need a bit more aluminium for it.
Probably won't be
And,
much
you know.
longer.
Well, if you need anything else, just let us know. and We'll help you gather it.
It's cooking. It's alright.
Cool.
Alrighty. Good.
It just needs a wire to be refined and assembled. This was fun. Let's do it another time.
We will start doing dungeons and whatnot, dude. That'll be lots of fun. Because then, like, the rewards for that is fantastic.
I like this roof set.
Grog is pulling out his credit card again, Aki.
I don't have any fucking money.
It's like every time, like, you see Steam, like that old overweight guy with the belt, and the poor guy like holding onto his wallet. You know, it's like, no, Steve, no. It's like all the specials, like 30% off, 90% off. He starts beating the guy. It's like, give me your money. There it is.
And the first wing is almost done.
Shaking frantically. Just one. Just one. Oh, good. Okay, I didn't get rid of it. Sure.
The problem is the DLCs give you all these fancy, you know, new build items or whatever, but they don't help you with the build limit.
No. Yeah.
I'm really saddened that my neighbor has abandoned his house. I always
Yeah. Oh crap. Gotta remember, I'm not in the scout ornithopter. I don't take off nearly as fast. No, Jimmy, don't eat me. I'm not tasty. I'm not crunchy. I do not taste good with ketchup. Okay, well, I've got heavy armor on. Technically, that could make me crunchy, but I mean, still. Neo, no such thing as just one. Everything has to have a friend. Yes. Because that one DLC will get lonely. Yes. But okay, the rubber banding now is actually pretty bad. Sure.
still waiting for my omnidirectionals to fucking run out of bloody lubricant.
Mine is still going, dude. I should have maybe kept like 2 or 3 of them and just divided up the lubricant between them to burn through them faster.
That's fine.
Hey, it's still supplying power, so I mean...
Yeah, as long as they continue to provide power, I'm not going to fuss with them. Let them do their work. Once they run out of juice, then maybe I'll think about upgrading or replacing them.
And then, out of your uniform. Wrong button. Thank you. Let's go loot that body on top of the temple. Have you guys see Dune Part 3 is now coming early to IMAX? Oh no, I don't have money for IMAX. But unfortunately the IMAX that we have here is not the best kind. We went to go watch Disclosure Day on the IMAX and it just was like a lot of distortion. The thing was not...
High medium.
Yeah, it's not overly great. Pro, we're just a little bit busy, dude. No, Pro, True Pro Gamers made a private server, and would like us to come like over there and join them and stuff like that. But we were just like busy with stuff at the time, you know. Interrupting a stream is, yeah, not always the best thing. Whoops, whoops, whoops.
Oh,
okay, let's have a look. Alright, so we've got... Okay. Spark sword. Okay. Deconstruct.
What's the range on the containers?
Sector weather alert. Alotta Sand.
My pumps like about 20 meters from the
If
vehicle construction, and it won't find them.
it may be on a different circuit. I don't know if you may have changed that, but if it's inside of your fiefdom, any of your construction things should be able to access it.
Have you perhaps
It is
changed its
not.
storage circuit?
That's what I was asking, yeah.
I don't really know how to do, so that's probably not the case.
Alright, so if you press E to
It's
access
one.
the machine.
It says circuit 1, circuit 1.
Okay, circuit 1, there
Good,
we go.
yeah.
Alright. Okay. Sorted. There we go. Yeah, storage.
Neo, can't afford movie theater no more. Last time I went it was over $100 for 2 people. I'm assuming that's dollars, because for us, damn, if we, let's see, Disclosure Day, we went to go watch it. That was at the IMAX. We even got like popcorn and juice and everything else, and that was like almost 700 Rand. It was definitely not worth it anymore. I mean, we've got an okay sized TV, it's got decent quality sound. We just literally watch it at home. How many buckets of popcorn did you order? Just, are you referring to Neo or myself, IP?
The last time Sam and I went to the movies, what did we go and see?
Okay, check that out.
I can't remember what we went to go and watch.
Yeah, long time.
But,
I can't remember what it was after
it-
that. Before that, sorry.
It was since we've been in the house. It's within the last 3 years.
Yeah.
And
Sector
the
weather
tickets were like 138 Rand each for the late show.
Huh?
Is it about 130 odd, 140 Rand?
Yeah, 100. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Just for the tickets
Yeah.
each.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Because, I mean, the IMAX tickets were... I can't remember what they were. I just remember the total was like 700 and something. For, you know, because you book it all together. And then you just take
Yeah.
your tickets and then you go... Sure, the sandstorm is noisy.
Yeah, no, we went to have dinner at one of the restaurants there in one city before we went to the movie, so we didn't get anything for the movie. And we went in with water bottles and that was it.
Yeah.
Because we had already eaten, so yeah, we didn't buy popcorn or anything like that. But yeah, almost 300 Rand basically for 2 movie tickets.
Yeah,
Late show.
Yeah, it was kind of scary. The only time that we went to something, it was a large cinema, but it wasn't IMAX. It's the one where you get like the recliner couches and you can order off menus. It was like Premiere.
Nouveau.
No, not Nouveau, Premiere. They've got like one cinema at Cavendish that's like the Premiere. Or something like that. And I took Cindy to go watch Stephen King's It Part 1 and Part 2. That's the only time we ever went there, and we had nachos, and they brought us our drinks, and I had a Savannah, and it was very, very fancy. It was very enjoyable, and it didn't take anything away from the experience. It was a nice little treat, but that was obviously years ago when I was still under like currently full-time employment. So
Yeah.
While we were working, while I was working for a stand-in, obviously we had a little spare cash, and then we went to go watch Disclosure Day, and unfortunately that was during the time when I was having toothache and I was miserable, and that noise just caused reverberations in my head and whatnot. So that wasn't a very good experience, but it felt like the speakers were just distorting. You know, it wasn't clean quality sound like what you'd expect for IMAX. You know, and yeah, it just ruined it. I'm like, I don't see myself going back to cinema houses anytime soon. Although, to see Dune Part 3 would be very tempting, but not at Blue Route. I definitely go somewhere else where I hope the quality is better. If not, I'll just watch it at home. Aki said the last time I went to the cinema was the Joker movie. Oh no. Well, the first one...
The Joaquin Phoenix one.
Yeah. Yeah, the first one, yeah, it was alright. The first one's alright. The second one, I didn't even bother watching. The minute they said it was a musical, I'm like, I'm out. And then apparently there was like a whole bunch of other stuff that just became more of a problem, and then it just bombed completely. Okay.
Yeah, I watched the first one. I thought it was a rather interesting take.
Yes.
And thought it could go somewhere. But yeah, watching episode 2 was like, yeah, okay, I know this is meant to be like a psychotic break type thing.
Yeah.
That's why there's all the singing. You know, he's flipped out, but just fuck, please, can we get on with the movie?
The other thing also was a lot of people complained that there was no actual character development. He just like regressed back to his normal self again, and then became like the Joker again at the end, or he wasn't even the Joker, that was somebody else. You know, and they copped out, and people said they did not like that. They wanted to see him in his Joker form and then progressing from there, you know.
Yes.
And they just didn't give it to them, and they were so unhappy with it. Yeah, Aki says the first one, the good one. Well, one person said, or who was it? I was saying to somebody who was watching the Gotham series, and they said when they get introduced to like the Joker in there, they said that actor should play the next Joker, like in
yes.
cinema.
Oh no, he's brilliant. Yes.
I haven't seen him.
I watched Gotham, and it was like, dude, you are fucking perfect for it.
Ah, okay.
Have you watched Shameless, the US version?
Little bit.
Really amazing.
More through osmosis, because when Cindy was watching it, then I was watching it, but that was about it. Yeah.
Okay. The redhead brother.
Yes.
The one that's got bipolar depression.
Yeah.
That's the guy who.
Oh yeah. No, I've seen clips of him, so I know what he looks like. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I just didn't realize everyone was like so amped for him.
No, he did a very good job. And the thing is, they never actually say that he's the Joker. That's the other thing. As well.
Okay. So you just like they just lean into it.
They lean just very heavily into it.
Okay.
So yeah.
Scrap. I'm going to use scrap for this one.
Pretty good. Nut job.
Yeah, I think I might have gotten to season 2. I'm not too sure. The last thing I remember was watching that guy who was attacking people and attaching helium balloons to them and then sending them up into the sky. I was like, oh, that is horrible.
I can't remember all the villains. Just
yeah, it was from the first season. Like Penguin, Penguin shined. I know he shined. Okay, the Joker from the Batman was pretty good. The Batman.
Oh, that was what's Patterson Batman.
But that like you only see him like right at the end. That's what the scene that you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't recall that Joker from the Batman.
You basically see him when Riddler goes to prison or goes to the asylum, and then you see him talking to somebody through like a grate in a door. But I mean, the best one that caught me by surprise. Yes, his role was pretty short. Okay, so it is the same one. Yeah, I'm keen to see they expand on that, because yeah, he did seem pretty cool. The one I love to talk about that I said I was always surprised by was with Christian Bale when they did the first Batman movie, and then they leaned into the Joker. And then they revealed that Heath Ledger was going to play the Joker. And I know, Greg, you've probably heard the story. And I was like, I heard this, and I was like, oh, Heath Ledger, yeah, okay, he's good. But do we really want a Joker with an Australian accent? Like, that's going to be weird. And then they posted the teaser trailer where you just see the bat symbol slowly getting broken apart. And you hear the Joker talking. And then he goes, Brenner, you see, you'll be a freak like me. And he does the laugh. I was like, oh, damn it. Damn it! This movie's gonna be good. It's like fuck. And it was amazing. It really was. Epic. It was so good.
I love the Joker, and it was just it was one of the best Jokers I've ever seen.
Yes. Yeah, he played it so well. So sad.
Yeah, very sad.
Okay.
The brightest of the candles burn the quickest.
Yeah. So when people say, hey, aren't you a bright star? Like, no, those burn out fast. No, thank you. I know, no bright star. No. Okay.
Just a dumb little giant.
Yeah. Just happily just, twinkling along. Don't mind me. Did you ever see the Joker from the animated series that had the long dreadlocks and was very acrobatic? I seem to recall one or two animated movies. One was Batman versus Dracula. And Dracula somehow ended up turning the Joker into a vampire for a fair bit. And what was worse is, like, he even outdid Dracula. Because, I mean, he just approaches it with his own, like, different kind of psychosis, and Dracula's like, oh my god, you really are actually this crazy. He's like... Get so distracted, yeah. Into the cliff. Am I even going the right way? I know I'm going the right way, I just can't see where I'm going. There you are. But I remember Jack Nicholson and like his take on it, and I remember hearing a story about from Michael Keaton and his little story that he said to Heath Ledger, because he really wanted to envelop, and apparently Jack Nicholson had the same sort of problem. He said when you start enveloping yourself in a character who believes that the rules don't apply to him, moral justification is just a lie that's told to the masses, and you truly become free. You realize how tied up and tied in you are to the people around you and like to society, and the minute you cut your ties to society, there's nothing really stopping you from just mentally degrading into a psycho. And Jack Nicholson actually warned Heath Ledger about that kind of thinking, but I guess still didn't quite oh my god, just give me back my stamina already. Ready, I'm just gonna shoot.
There were other things behind it as well.
I'm sure.
He was probably just going through a pretty rough stage and rough time, and something probably triggered him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also apparently he did have quite a lot of substances in his blood tests, apparently. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, and then we just saw the cheerleader from, I can't remember her name now. The cheerleader from Heroes passed away, also from suspected overdose.
Oh, Blondie.
Yeah.
The
cheerleader. I can't remember her name now.
Yeah, save the cheerleader, save the world.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I just remember as Claire Bear. I always think of her as Claire Bear.
Yes. Yeah, Claire. Yes, Claire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I couldn't even get that.
Okay.
Oh, that also had a lot of potential, but then started going a bit weird towards the end.
Unfortunately, they were stuck right in the middle of the Writers Guild strikes. So, they kind of had to suck it out of the thumb, suck it out of their butts. And unfortunately, they had terrible writers that weren't part of the guild. And because they every season was like a new show. There was no real progression. For the characters, for like the foundation that they wanted to form, to protect other gifted people, and just kept restarting. Every season was like a new restart on the previous one, and it was thank you, Neo. Hey, Hayden Panettiere. Oh God, Panettiere. Just sorry. Yeah, I don't mean to laugh. It's butchering someone's name.
So,
Tom, empty.
Stop shooting me! Damn, person was shooting me with a shotgun or something that was stunning me. Oh, well, that was wrong button.
Need to reload.
Drop it like it's hot. GTFO. Actually, hang on. Do I have something else running in the background here? Something does not seem right here.
yeah, thank you for that. I just realized I've got a freaking torrent app sitting here running as well.
No, everything is.
It explains some of the lag. And
Yeah, the
rubber
smell of
banding at least.
the smelling of burning plastic as your computer melts down trying to keep up. Okay, no, that's everything. Okay, all right.
Now, I would probably just hear a pop and steam would be spewing out from somewhere as much.
Oh, don't joke. Our gate motor did that to me like yesterday. It just popped, made a popping sound and stopped working. I'm like, no. It's like, oh.
Maybe just blew a fuse.
Well, unfortunately, I've been trying to get the lock off of it, but it's rusted. So I've been working it with Q20. I want to try to save it, but I may have to just.
If you can't get it open, you're gonna have to cut it off.
Yeah, exactly. I was kind of hoping not to do that.
Yeah, but if you're
That's
not
kind of.
able to get it open, you're not gonna get it open. It's not gonna close properly, even if you do get it open.
Well, I'm just hoping. I was just hoping, maybe something work in my favor for once. Trying to be optimistic here. It's just.
I get it. No, I get it. Unfortunately.
Okay, right. You said. Right, you said it the first time. Right, I got it. You have to rub it in. All right. Next land's red. All right, let's go. Smuggler's Run. I'm gonna need a sandbike. I don't have one.
Don't have a sandbike.
No, I don't want to push cancel. Oh, damn it.
Tragic.
Damn it. Wasn't supposed to do that.
So tragic.
Yeah. Wind pass, fine. Let's go to wind pass. I like the sandbike one, damn it. I can't do it for an hour.
I suppose if I take it, I can share it with you. It's not going to help her.
No. No, I don't think I can access it at all. Hawker Village? Nope. Mission failed. Well, get him next time. Yes, Aki, we will. We will. The sandbike one is easy, man. You just ride around in a circle and you're done. It's so difficult. How's your progression coming along? Because I know we haven't... you got yourself a assault ornithopter yet? Or any like the carrier? Or sand crawler? I know I'm being very optimistic there, but...
I know that Zinger is pretty much
Yes.
got himself up and running.
Yes, he was chatting to me the other night. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, imagine 3 carriers and sand crawlers, or better yet, if Aki would get it back off the ground and get him move on, then, you know, we could have 4 sand crawlers just sucking up sand everywhere.
And who's gonna fly the carriers?
No, we're gonna play it dangerous and loose. Everyone's gonna
Wait.
yes, very dangerous and loose. Let's go this way.
No, thank you.
Fine.
We could certainly go out there with 4 carriers, 2 harvesters, and 2 containers.
That would be fantastic. Neo's pushing the overlay. Psst. With that overlay, I was telling you earlier, solo crawling is easy. You know what? I will go back and check it out again. I'm sure it's greatly improved since the last time I checked it out. Grove checked it out more recently, so the overlay. Saying when it comes to solo crawling and stuff like that, it makes keeping an eye on worms much easier. Did you ever use the overlay while?
No, I didn't actually see any particular bonus to having another app running.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, so I didn't really look at it all that closely. But when I briefly made use of it, it was like, okay, but this is showing me information I already see on my screen anyway, just in a different format.
Right.
So, yeah. But like I said, I wasn't particularly sold on the idea in the first place, so I kind of didn't really pay that much attention to it.
Well, check it out when it comes to the solo crawling. And, yeah, I mean, obviously not getting eaten by worm, good.
Oh yes, definitely.
Okay, let's see. What do I make?
I'm emulator recommended.
Yes,
I use
that was
it,
right,
and he gave us the link which we posted in useful links and stuff. So it's there. And if it's getting upgraded and has sort of other advanced features that I wasn't aware of or whatever, then certainly worth considering looking at again. So yeah, I'm not against it. Just didn't see any particular use for it at that time.
Back to the other thing about that online work. I did not save my stuff, so I have to redo all of it. So I was trying to figure out why I wasn't getting an email or why I wasn't getting the information about that you've been accepted or not accepted. Nope, I forgot to save it.
Oh shit.
So I have to redo that whole assessment again.
Oh no.
Dumbass.
Okay.
Yeah, so at least I know it wasn't because they didn't accept me and they didn't bother sending me an email,
Yeah. Yeah, just try and resubmit it.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll be in luck and the web page will have remembered what your entries were. and
No, because I that's what I checked for.
Oh,
Yeah. Then right at the bottom, right at the bottom says save format. And then I was like, damn it. Oh, wrong button. Okay, alright, so from here we go this way.
yeah, I must actually log in and see what, because I got an email the other day from them saying there's new projects and stuff for you to, when new things to review or qualifications or whatever things to do, so it's like, okay, I should do that at some point.
Eyes on target.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay.
What qualifies as punishment from the guild, Neo?
We have a little bit of lag on the stream, so we're not quite sure which part qualifies as the banishment.
Someone.
Try and think now. Was that the? I'm not sure. I don't know. You gotta fill in the gaps for us. Okay, we gotta return through that. Run, rabbit.
Who's that?
Serpentine. Ah!
Are you a rabbit or a snake?
Both right now. I gotta be like a swabbit. A swabbit. Talaxu you can
snabbit.
a snabbit. Oh, for not saving a document. Lol. Yeah. Well, there should be an autosave feature, man. I mean, come on. It's like the 2020s. Everyone was like 2030. You're telling me you can't autosave a document? It's just terrible. And here I was thinking I did something in game that meant I had to be kicked out the guild.
Push back the enemy. I need help.
Okay, I already looked at all this. Let's put this back. Nobody will know that I've been here. Look, I put everything back. Never mind all the dead bodies lying around and all the bullet holes in the wall and the yeah.
What bullet holes? Where? I don't see any bullet holes.
Those were there already.
I don't see any at all. You're good.
Okay, progress. Alright. Aki, what you got there? End your document with I hope this form finds you well before British Aki in a boat does. It's kind of like I seem to recall something also like where they said like I hope this form finds you well before I do. It's like
Well.
Okay, we're not too bad. Okay, alright, Landrad. Next on the list, let's just keep going. Alright, so we've been throwing ourselves into quite a bit of crafting, which is nice. So we've gone from level 12 to 15, I think. We've got 6 more missions to go. Sure, my phone has been buzzing like mad. Either the wife has been sending me lots of reels, or I'm missing a lot of messages somewhere. Wait, did that just say 12? No, it's 22. Okay. Alrighty. Zinger!
Good evening.
Good evening. How you doing?
Hello. Good, and you guys?
Good. What you up to this evening?
Well, I've been pretty much AFK for a bit now, but I am building a base I think I mentioned to you that I've got like a base location and I already started it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had more ideas and all this stuff.
They're terrible things. Never have ideas.
So the base, instead of being just one block, like not block, but one staking unit, like one subvief,
Yeah.
I ended up adding 5 staking units to it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, yeah.
That's the max.
Yeah. And how's it going?
And I think this base is going to be bloody epic when I'm done with it, but it's going to be too big for me. Like, there needs to be more than, I think, like 3 people. Because it's not just 5 staking units in a block.
Yeah.
There's verticality to it as well.
Yeah.
So I had this idea, like, okay, I'm gonna make one massive, like crafting area, which looks already pretty cool. I've laid out everything. I just need to build them, but first farm all the bloody materials to start putting them down. And then make it like a guild thing. I'll give everybody access in the guild.
Uh-huh.
And then if they don't have the machinery but quickly want to make like a Mark 6 ornithopter or something, then they can just use the materials in there and then quickly make themselves a Mark 6 ornithopter or whatever.
Sounds great.
And then it's also going to be like a base of operations of sorts for myself, for me personally. But then if someone like needs plastanium, let's say, they can go there, quickly craft whatever they need, and then just, use it as like a guild. But it's gonna be it's gonna be like me working this entire week, farming the deep desert for the plastinium ingots and also the spice melange, because there is going to be
a lot
at the moment 3 large spice refineries, 3 large ore refineries, essentially 3 of everything.
Yeah.
Because there's like the main workshop, and then there's gonna be one for me, like my personal stuff, and then somewhere around there, because like I said, this place is huge. Now I wanna show you guys whenever you have a moment, not now, but it's essentially right next to Takwa's Wat in Oldham.
Sure, that guy
So
doesn't wanna
literally
die. Yeah.
literally just like east from your guys' bases, almost against the wall. You will clearly see it when you fly close to it. And it's an Atreides base, because the Harkonnen base, just the base set looks ugly against the walls and stuff.
Yeah.
So the Atreides base just like aesthetically looked much better.
So we're blending into enemy territory, is what you're telling me.
Exactly. Like, I want to take Harkonnen like banners, because I saw you can make a Harkonnen banner.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna put Harkonnen banners all over. So it's like the lure behind it is it was a Atreides base, and the Harkonnens took it over.
Oh, nice, dude. I like the history on it. That's cool. Yeah, Neo says to you, the curse of a builder. Ideas. The worst kind.
Exactly.
Well, we've got...
I'm not even a builder, but it's just like, as soon as I started building it, I was like, put a foundation there. I was like, no, that would be better if I do it like this. And these ideas came together, and I think it's going to be a pretty epic base. Like, it's massive.
Fantastic. Looking forward to seeing it.
Just make sure you don't run out of your build components before you run out.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, be mindful you don't hit your cap first.
That's what happened with my mega base that I was busy building, my huge Avery type hive base. I couldn't finish it.
Wild Hanky.
Keep an eye on your build count as you're building.
Hey Hanky, how you doing?
But if you're looking for ideas, especially when it comes to tips on getting some of this sort of shifted grid building and things like that, these guys do to do some of the fancier stuff. Then just Google Dune Awakening building tips or whatnot. Just if you're looking for ideas and thoughts on how to put your ideas
Into their ideas. Yes.
Yeah, or turn their ideas into your ideas.
Yeah. So essentially the base has already been built. It's just
Okay.
I need to now build my own personal section, which will literally be a small like workshop kind of thing.
Yeah.
The main hangar is already built, and then I need to build the hangars for 3 carriers, 3 containers, you know, and 3 crawlers, so that there's enough space for if 3 people are there at the same time. Not necessarily they have to be there, but yeah.
Right, you're building with your trading set, right? So you need Faststone.
Yeah,
that's right.
I've got
Okay.
about like 25,000 plaster already created.
Okay. Because I've got a medium crate full of plastone left over from my previous build. That's just the excess left over from breaking that one down and building my new one. Basically half.
Yeah,
the
I
plastone
spent
that I used.
Sunday farming all the silicone blocks and the basalt stone. If I knew you had a crate full of it, I probably wouldn't have farmed that much. But
Didn't realize you'd gone that quickly up to building with the advanced materials. I was waiting for either you, Solia, or Aki to say, oh yeah, I've unlocked the Atreides or the Harkin and build sets. It's like, well, before you start harvesting, come and collect all this.
We gotta like start like posting already, saying like, guys, please, we've got tons of stuff. Come and get it.
Yeah, help me get rid of my plastone. But yeah, Solia, if you're still on with us, he is, but he's quiet.
He's busy.
Doing stuff,
He's
but
busy,
I'm
he's
here.
focused. Okay. So when you unlock the advanced building,
Oh my goodness. Seriously, just
your Atreides or Harkonnen, and if you
Right.
want to go for any one of those, and you need plastone, please come collect from my base. I have plenty. I can use you with phone chat.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Save yourself some time farming and manufacturing the stuff. The service of water and silicon is pre-made, ready to use.
yeah, pre-mixed, all done. Hanky says doing well. Finally chilling in the AC. Was a hot work day. Oh dear. Well, aren't you guys coming into winter now? You should be starting to chill a bit more now. We're coming into slowly. The summer days are starting to tease us.
Yeah, it was a nice day today.
It was a good day.
Outside in the back in the garden all
Yeah.
afternoon.
I was probably in the sun a little too much the previous day, and no, Sunday, I was like soaking up the sun a little too much maybe, and yeah, I was like, why do I got this weird headache? Like, oh wait.
Why do I feel a little toasty?
Yeah, like I wasn't burnt. My skin wasn't sensitive, but I felt like I had the onset of a heat stroke. I was like,
Okay.
what is the sensation? Like, oh wait, I was outside working.
Dehydration.
I was dehydrated. Yeah. 1 or 2 more hot months to go. Oh, hang in there, dude. Dude, I don't know if you saw, but I made a short of your boudoir. And it got like over 1,000 views. So everyone loves your little hole in the wall. Just with a view. Congratulations. Reading the mail. That's going to take me to Broodworks. Phase dancers. Yeah, just do phase
I
dancers.
like the disruptive pistol. It's a little too slow firing for me.
Yeah, it's got a charge. It's good if you've got
Yeah.
someone else with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or you're supporting somebody else at close range.
yeah. I mean, like the perfect example was when you pop that guy's shield and I hit him with the snub nose. That's the
Yeah.
perfect example of how it works together. Okay, just reload everything. Alrighty. Oh yeah, awesome. I know. I mean, it's just a little hole in the wall. I mean, it's nothing like fantastical, but considering that I don't do decorations and stuff like that, I put a lot of work into it. Yep, I did. Just remember, there's no running water to flush, so you have to scoop it out yourself, and then use some sand to scrub it. So yeah, sorry,
Not self-cleaning.
not self-cleaning. Did I finish my coffee already? Why? This world hates me so much.
Okay, I'm just gonna straight up recycle anything of the older.
Claws. Damn it, cat.
So we're gonna recycle that, that, that one, that one.
Throw the refiner. The refiner. Aki.
Alright, another cutaway more.
Yes. Oh, right. Yes. Got it. Throwing poop in the refiner is gonna make things stick together, man. Aki. Ew.
No. Do like all the Fremen do. Poop in your stall suit. Get the water back.
Oh, we need to be at the bottom.
The throne is just a place for you to sit in contemplation while you're pooping in your stall suit.
Identify yourself. I need reinforcements.
Serpentine. Stab. Okay. Oh, crap. Don't fall. Oh, really? Fine. Other text didn't go through, dude. I love my boudoir. Thank you so much. No problems at all, Hanky. I know you were joking about it for a while, so I thought, I'll make it for you. It's only fair. Only fair. Should be there. It is. And don't hit your head on the. She did. Okay. And we are
Late.
do 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 do. Drop down here, straight into the hole. Oh, almost.
Flat.
Where's my backup?
Where are you running to? Come back here. Okay, grab that. Make it. Go.
Wait. Leave me alone.
Hanky sits on throne of pondering, looks out amongst the land. That's the only time you can think of something like bright ideas. It's the throne of pondering. There was like a clip of this woman saying, like, when a man sits on his throne, and he's still sending you reels while sitting on the throne, he really does care about you. I was like, ah.
Who are you?
Sometimes violence is the answer.
Sometimes it is the only answer.
Yes, the rifle was recommended to me by, I think it was either Aussie or Old Man Alchemist, and it's been great. Yeah, it's still a spit dart rifle, so it does poison, but it fires 3 shots at once. Doesn't have a scope, so it's no longer a sniper rifle, so it acts technically more like a shotgun. But it's great. So let's have a quick look here. So you've got that, and it's all round a nice weapon. It uses heavy dart, 358 damage, and yeah, it's great. It's just a triple shot repeating rifle. And then I picked up this one, which is the Seethe, which is great for headshots. Only has 3 rounds, but it does 404 damage. It is brutal to somebody.
Snub-nosed pistol.
Yeah, the snub-nosed pistol. It is brutal to anybody who doesn't have their shields up. And then, of course, my little stabby, the Leech Maul. These dual blades, so much fun. A drained enemy is helpless. Every hit from this unique dual blade drain a target of power. So it just drains their shields to eventually it drops. So that's also like very nice. Also, I like the fighting animation of the dual blades. It's great fun to watch. And when you start doing your heavy attacks to pierce the shield, their attacks get faster, which each attack afterwards. So it's like stab. So that poor sod is still standing there taking slow hits. He's screwed. And whoop, there we go. Oops. Yeah, that's what people say when they cross the wires to a nuclear thermal detonator. Oops.
No, it was not an oops actually. I was in the middle of the desert and I saw the worm coming, but for some reason it reset.
Oh, just be careful. They can sometimes be a little deceiving.
No, it reset.
Oh.
And I received my just reward on the other side. I thought I will get eaten.
So far, not eaten. Good. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep. We'll just keep going with the crafting. Improved augmented charts. Okay. Aki, gonna head off, get some sleep, but hope you all have fun. Life treats you well. Good to hear from all you. Dude, Aki, it's great seeing you again. Hopefully we shall see you in the Duneverse tomorrow. If there's anything particularly you feel like doing, if you want to go into the DD or run some dungeons or just find some stuff so you can carry on your crafting, you just let us know. Alright, drop us a message. Hanky. Yeah, they're always cutting wires and bombs in movies. Just move the timer battery. That's actually a really good idea. What if the battery is tied into something else, so you remove that and then just sets off the whole thing anyway?
Getting ready to Redundancy triggers are bombs. Any bomber with his
With his
TNT.
TNT. With his weighted TNT. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, cat. Yeah. Come here. Let go. There we go. Okay, alright, let me go to... did I pick a mission? No, I didn't pick a mission. Rare metals, that is... Wind Pass. Reading the mail. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, I'm going to go into the overland map and then I'm going to go make myself some more coffee. I shall be right back. Coffee, 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 coffee.
Sandstorms just cause so much fucking lag. It's unbelievable. Can't do anything in my base when there's when the sandstorm going. Everything stutters and jitters and fucking rubber bands and quite annoying.
Yeah, my game crashes when sometimes in sandstorms.
Jeez, like. Arrakis, have you done venting your spleen? Can we continue with our lives? Okay. Look at space. Spare equipment, ammunitions. What else have we got here? We've got here refined chemicals, spice infused ores, lubricants, filters, welding wires. Do I have enough industrial pumps? Yeah. I need industrial pumps. Okay, I'll just do another run through. I'm sure they'll have respawned by now.
Ooh, Lance Rod vehicle vendor.
Mm-hmm. If we won Lance Rod, you may have access to it. Oh shit, I'm still sitting with like bags full of blood here. It hasn't gone to... And my tanks are full. Ha! Okay. And my medium storage crate is full of bodies because I just got too much water now.
That means you need to start crafting.
Yeah. Need to get back out to the DD. I have actually been crafting. I've made a fair bit of plastinium. And I did process a bit of
Melange.
and aluminium and some melange from last harvest cycle. So, yeah. But I've got like 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 8 large wind traps running and 10 small wind traps running. So yeah, they pull in water pretty quickly. Storage is sitting at 1.631. Yeah, I've still got plenty of water tanks to build. I need the water pumps. So, back to Central City I go.
Holy shit, this is gonna be expensive.
What's that?
The focus buggy cutter array, dampened sandcaller treads, and upgraded Regis spice container.
Okay.
Will I even be able to afford both? I think I will.
One at a time. They're not gonna go away.
Yeah, but why is the vendor not only here for this week?
Yeah. Do you not have enough to buy the... Is it what you're saying? You don't have enough money to buy the blueprints?
Yeah, well, I might have like 1 million in base. I can't remember how much Solaris
but
I have in
remember,
base.
I don't you remember for the Landsrad? You're not paying with Solari. You're paying with your Landsrad credits.
Yeah, then I definitely don't have enough.
So it will show you there in the top right corner. You've got your Solari, your
Yeah.
level, and then underneath that will show you your Landsrad credits. It'll be like a rolled round gold coin. That's what you've got to use to buy those blueprints and stuff. What's the cost?
It's 185 for the Regis spice container, which I'm getting now, and 2 dampened. I'll have enough for the crawler thing. I just have to do a lot of Landsrad so that I can buy the focus buggy cutter array.
I can make it for you. I just bought a spare one.
No. Keep yours. That shit's expensive.
No,
I only
no.
need to do like 20 Landsrad missions, so I'll be fine.
Okay, because I do have 2 of them now. Every time we get the Landsrad for the Harkonnen, I automatically just go and buy it.
How many Landsrad missions do I have? 24. Yeah, no, I should be able to get. Actually, how much do I need?
Kieran, Gardner, great gameplay. Looking at a map. Yep, that's what happens when you go AFK. Coffee, bathroom break, let the dogs out. unfortunately, that kind of thing happens, man. Welcome, welcome. Neo says they dropped decent in the DD from the caves, stations, and wreck ships. Think I picked one up in the last picked up 5 in the last week. Okay, so there is options. So you could go DD and you can run the wrecks and the whatever, like what we did the other day. I'm surprised we didn't find any then.
Oh, I thought these 4 blueprints are only available through the Landred vehicle vendor.
I thought so too, but apparently not. The Mark 6, Neo?
But that's how I didn't get mine in the Lance Raider. I got mine out in the DD. All my unique blueprints.
Oh, this guy's kicking my butt.
Oh, turn around, let him kick in the nuts rather.
No. Neither is equally attractive to me, thank you.
I've got your back.
Okay. Now I have never had them drop in the stuff that's in the Aero. Stuff past Aero. Yeah, usually in the deep desert. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually Dura aluminium dust area. Yeah. And then in the deeper desert, then that's when we find the yeah. Hey, fuck you and your damn shotgun. Stab, 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 stab. Okay, what we got? Cool. And from here, back out. Yeah, because getting the stuff for the crawler is pretty great. The silent treads, the bigger, the Regis container, all that kind of stuff. Then I've seen people selling. Then I've seen people selling them all on the exchange for like 999 million. I'm like, no, come on, guys.
You realistic.
Yeah. Sadly, the container only comes from the vehicle vendor by winning the Landrad. Ah, okay. Yeah, every time we get it, then I just go and buy it. Well, not every time, but so far twice. And every time I thought, like, okay, we've got it, we better go and grab it. Coffee, kid. All right.
Who's that? Eyes on enemy. They're coming.
Well, let me go run some PvP. Deep desert in for that Plastanium.
Oh, you so lucky. Damn it! What? No, they set the alarm off. killed one guy, but the other one like walked behind a barrier, and I was like, oops. Yeah.
Let's get the bastard.
Ah, damn it, the mineral supplies. Ah, the mineral samples. No, I have to go back. That seems a little unfair. He can shoot me through that Salido shield, but I can't shoot him. Oops. Yep. That's what I was after. There we go.
Someone's here.
Okay, and exit. Someone's here. I keep pointing out the really funny thing about the whole situation, Hanky, is like the mission criteria tells me to go and steal stuff, steal the overseer's permit or pass or whatever, and then return it, cover my tracks. But I left like this trail of dead bodies. You're telling me like none of these people are going to report to their superiors and say some person just ran through our entire base, murdering everybody, but at least they returned the overseer's pass. You know, yay! Alrighty. Yeah, fine. Let's do this one again. Do this, and then we'll probably go to the deity and we'll just go get some titanium and stuff. Although I should probably look to see where that other try to see where that one vendor, the Landsrad person. Okay, so if we go deep desert, it might be in Arakeen. Landsrad representatives. Person with the horse icon. Okay, so they are not here. They're probably at Hagaveza. Oh, there they are. Okay. Are dungeons simple to run in the game? Yes and no. Dungeons, you can set the difficulty to. So if it's like very low level, then it is pretty much quite easy to go. But the higher you set it, the more difficult it is. Obviously, the better the rewards. So dungeons, you set the stuff. At the moment, I'm not doing dungeons. You do get Landsrad missions that require you to go to dungeons. But for the sake of my sanity, I choose to do the ones that I can speedrun, because I'm really just after the Landsrad rewards as opposed to what I get from the dungeon runs. I mean, there's still cool stuff there, crafting components and bits and pieces, but it's more worthwhile to do it at a higher level with a few extra people. Oh no, I've gone to Harko Village. Damn it. Alright, we got caught there. Alright, we need to go higher up. And that's there. What? Harko Village is depressing? No, it's not. It's just designed that way so it's nice and cool. So, you know, to beat the desert heat, you know? I mean, obviously it's got a plan. I mean, and then all the people into that BDSM thing are up there against the wall getting whipped because, you know, they really enjoy it, and, you know, that kind of good thing. You know, it's you know, don't kink shame. There's no kink shaming. People live
it's a village for everybody.
Yeah, it's a village for everyone. You know, yeah. That's interesting. I've come in to do phase dances, but it's really taking me onto the second part of the mission. Like, usually you go find the Solido protection and then it tells you to go find the 3 arrays. Now it's just telling me to go find the 3 arrays. That's strange. The dark side of Harko Village, gymnasty. Oops. And down. And up. And then next one is... Okay, now we can drop down. Oh, ow!
I need reinforcements.
Okay, grab that. Craft. We go this way. No. Space brakes. Right. You know what, let's just spray and pray. Let's go.
already past 11. Okay, guys, I'm gonna log off.
But the night is still young. Blah blah blah.
The night is young, yes.
Are you?
Not so much. You guys must enjoy the evening further. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're online.
Yep. Cheers. Have a great one.
Alright.
Cheers.
How you doing there, Soul?
I'm all good.
All good.
I tapped out while waiting for more aluminium to be made.
Who's there?
But
That's
you
the
got.
last thing I need for a cockpit, and after that I'm...
There we go. The night is young and you are so beautiful, lady. Blah blah blah. I do not say blah 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 blah. Actually, what? Oh man, what was it? Something the rabbit, something the bunny, Jack the bunny, Greg the bunny. Oh man, Greg the bunny was hilarious. Do you ever watch that show with Seth Green, where like the Muppets are real, but they've got like everyday lives, and you got this vampiric, basically the equivalent of the Count from Sesame Street, who's also in the show, and he's always like blah 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 blah. It's like it was like one season that was so good. Really dark too in some points. It was definitely not for children. Dude, find it, watch it. It is hilarious. It is so good. Super weave. Yeah, fuck it, that's good enough. Alright, let's head back to base. Okay. Alright, I should probably... Ah, damn, I should have popped in around the other side. Okay, let's go back out. We'll go back out and then go around to the other side and go to that Landrad representative. Oh, someone's talking to me. Weevil, could you spare a Lita John filled? Who's she? Where is this person? Is that you, Neo? Where are you? Yeah, I thought so. Alright. How do I find you again? I've gone blank. Search. Boop. There we go. Boop. Do you want to invite to the guild as well? Is there a base here? Huh. Misa Overwatch. I did not know that was there. Cliff. Avoid the cliff. Avoid the cliff. Tiny. No, it's not a base. It's an actual NPC place. Not sure how much I will play this tune though. I just bored, didn't feel like building a base in the DD, so I started a tune here. Okay, cool, awesome. Well, I mean, yeah, we can add you anyway. I'm gonna add you to the guild. Let me come around to the other side quick. Oop, great, cancel. Do you need a pickup brought around to another spot somewhere, or are you happy where you are? Nice flying maverick. Shut your face, Hanky. Oh, crap. Damn it. Okay. Alright. I think you should be a little bit closer, though. Where are you? Yeah. No dying. No dying. Just drink some of the dew, quick. Oh! Dude, the freaking shipwreck flew right through me.
Oh. Whoa, oh yes, I saw that now on the stream.
I've seen people usually get killed by that. Damn!
That was fucking close.
That was impressive!
Probably just caught the tail, which is not really
There.
got any collision on it, yeah.
Well, let's see if there's any cool stuff here for Neo.
You want to choose anyone?
Do my pants say otherwise? No, Jimmy, not now. No, get out the way. Move, move. Shit. Where is he? Okay, hold on to you on the way. Oh crap, lag is terrible. Okay. Yo! Boop. Water. Let's see what else. I don't know if you need any of those. I don't know if you want any of these. But definitely take the water. Oh, really? I just realized Neo's gonna love my food. He's been eating mush forever. Oh no. Yeah, if you need a lift to like more middle, just let me know. If you're cool here, then that's fine too. Good here for now. I don't have any transport to get back here for quest. Okay. Alrighty, not a problem. Alright, see you in a bit. Now, I mustn't forget, I don't have a liter John on me anymore. Alright, so...
Weevil,
Yes.
do not forget, you do not have a liter John with you anymore.
What? Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten.
Weevil, don't forget, you do not have a liter John on you at the moment.
Thank you, Grog, for reminding me that I don't have a liter John on me.
You're welcome. Don't forget that you got a liter John on you.
Ban. I'm gonna ban you from your own Discord group. Watch me. Hanky. Yeah, how did I run into that guy? That is a Neo is a viewer on the YouTube side. So no IP, I still made Neo's nice guy. Yeah, no problems. So far we've had all pretty awesome people join us. Look, we're just chill. We're down with just hanging out and doing whatever we want to do. There's no problems at all. Someone needs help with stuff, they just have to ask, and we'll help them with a run or do a thing, or really it's no problems at all.
Oh, just go out and have some fun.
Yeah, 100%. This is not the
Yeah.
guy I want to talk to. No.
Okay, I've just done another run through Sentinel. I'll have to come back again in an hour's time or so.
Oh yes, that's right. My thingy doesn't work in the protected area. I'm trying to use my belt. I'm here for my rewards. Hand over my rewards. Is that it? You cheap ass bastard. I'm sure I did more work than that.
Okay, so what have we got in play at the moment? Okay, so we've got some...
You want to see us do the bike run again? Dude, I love doing the bike runs with people. It's so much fun. Neo just has to say he's ready to, ready with his bike, and we'll just go join him, and we'll go riding around the desert in bikes. It's one of the most fun parts.
Sabotage. Combat.
You
Gathering.
can't imagine making a new tune. All those quests again. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's actually a good point. I did make one on another server that I was thinking about doing the traders playthrough, but I'm still like very invested in this one still. So it is difficult going back to that other one. But are there different Steam achievements for doing the Atreides playthrough, or is it just fulfilling each of the criteria that you just get the achievement for? Because if there's ones for Atreides as well, then obviously then I'll definitely think about it more. But if it's just rinse and repeat, then there's no real point.
As far as I understand, no, it's just two sides of the same coin. Yeah, you do the same mission, but your response when you give it to the Atreides is slightly different to what you would have get done.
Yeah,
to
I would vote for that too.
Yeah.
Capcom was not making a proper end game. Why would they make two separate quest lines? If you want that, we should play Star Wars: The Old Republic. That has 8 different storylines.
Yeah, it's kind of like I was just thinking about reach level 20 or 200 with the Atreides, Steam achievement. Reach level 200 with the Harkonnen, bam, Steam achievements. But
Yeah.
if it's all just because it's storyline or just an objective-based thing, then technically no.
I think either way it's about getting to the end of the story.
Yeah.
Whether you're doing it as a Harkonnen or not, I don't think that's really... Yeah, Harkonnen or Atreides doesn't really matter.
There you go. First flyer.
Yay!
Right, I need to fuel this too, isn't it?
Yep. No free fuel. Oh, damn it, I did have my bike on me. Ah. I could have done Smuggler's Run.
Is it medium fuel or small fuel?
The Scout can take... Well, it can take any of them. It just won't use up all of it with the medium or large. I think it takes 2 small or almost a full medium. I think.
Oh, 2 small ones,
Weevil.
67%.
Oh wow! So it takes 3.
What? Sorry? I
The
wasn't
Scout,
paying
the
attention.
Scout,
Wait, no,
Scout
hang on.
Ornithopter.
Yeah?
No, hang on. I thought it's intelligent enough to take all the from my inventory. It only took 1 small.
Oh, okay.
1 small was 67.
The Scout Ornithopter doesn't hold a lot of fuel.
That's a long blade. Oh, that's right.
A sword.
Yeah, no, it's because I didn't have a... No one reminded me that I didn't have a Lita John on me. So I picked up a sword and it took the space of the Lita John.
Weevil?
Yes, Croak. Twitch, 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 Twitch. Right, I'll be gone for about 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, guys. Just hold on a minute. When you start hearing weird noises on Grog's side, that sounds like a head being banged into a keyboard, then you'll know.
Don't worry, cameras are on. We're recording.
Oh no! Oh, you're streaming too?
No.
Oh, I thought just streaming. Okay. So no cameras. Oh, right, you mean the external cameras. Okay, water bottle. Yeah, so Neo's got a 20-liter water bottle. He should be okay for a little while. I think I've got one other one. Yep, there we go. No space. Hanky.
Let's try and be productive here.
That sounds like a terrible
I'm gonna
idea.
start.
Drop that. Drop that. Yeah.
Okay, let's check fuel levels. We should be okay. Alright, so Hunger Rift. Oh, okay, maybe I should do some repairs first before I do this. Okay, let's go home first. See smoke coming out of my one.
That's never a good sign, Grog.
Ornithopter's engine here.
Okay.
Oh, this little Mark 6 Scout has freaking taken one hell of a poundings.
Okay, what we got? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay. That can come out. That can go there. That can come out. That can come out. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. For heal. Repair tool. Oh. Back downstairs again. There you are.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Repair. Okay. I'm gonna need more welding wire. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. That's all good. Fix that. Might have to replace my engine for the carrier at some point. Okay, that all looks good.
Sector
Okay.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay.
Large sandstorm.
Sandstorm! Yay! Just for a change.
Whoopee-doo. I'm so excited.
Yay! Go
I
stand.
just can't hide it.
Yeah, go stand outside and get a free scrubbing. You know, a free cleaning.
Get my armor sandblasted. I like the sandblasted look.
The non-existent one. Along with your face. There we go. Okay, so recycling jackpot. Yeah, extra 5% chance at a jackpot. Okay. Efficient machinery. Refining speed and fabrication speed plus 15%. Okay. Yeah. Almost level 20 in crafting. Okay, well, level 18. Nah, almost 19. The next one will be combat again. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we're making some nice progress, Hanky. We're going to go into the DD, and we're going to get ourselves some titanium, strontium. Let's just have a quick look here. Wrong one. Just going to check something here. Alright, so we go to Deep Desert. Resources, what we got? Show us what you got.
Reveal yourself.
No, that's just rude.
Then show us what you got.
Show us what you got.
Reveal yourself.
H2? Let's go one closer than H2. Nope, H8. G9. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Fine. And then, of course, let's have a look for titanium. G3. Ugh. Why can't we have two nodes right next to each other? It's like... Fine, G3. Fine, we'll go to G3.
Are you going with your buggy?
No, I'm just going to take the carrier in the box. I'll probably grab some more spice with a compactor and just, some more random bits and pieces too. We'll see how the day goes. Alright. We want to see what you got. Show us what you got. Okay, we're gonna get Swifty. Yeah, let's get Swifty. Greg, you watch Rick and Morty at all?
No.
Ah,
Really.
okay.
I know of them. I'd recognize them if I saw them.
Oh no, obviously, yes.
I know it's like a mad scientist and his
Nephew.
young protege.
Nephew. Yeah.
Nephew.
No?
And all sorts
Grandson.
of
Grandson. It's his grandson. Sorry.
Oh, it's his grandson.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry. I was like, hang on, wait a minute. That wasn't right.
Right. Okay. Yeah. All sorts of like what's it, Mad Doc from Back to the Future style. So.
Very much
Wacky.
so. Yes. Yeah. Very much so. Although they did somebody did a fanfic of the two of them, so basically you got Doc and Marty, Doc and yeah, it is Marty.
No, Marty is the youngster.
Yes. Yeah. So
it's,
Back to the Future. What's his Martin?
It's Doc. Fuck.
Because it's Rick and Morty and Doc and
Doc.
Marty. Isn't it Marty?
Doc Brown.
Marty is McFly. Yes. Yes, that's
Yeah,
right. Marty McFly.
It's Doc Brown.
Doc. Yes. Yeah.
Doc
Yeah.
Brown.
So they did like a little thing where they had them like facing off against each other. So you see like him fighting, leaning out of the car, and you see the other one leaning out of the little spaceship that they've got, and they're busy like fighting. It was quite funny. Rick and Morty and Doc Brown. Yes, thank you, Neo. Yeah, all the random stuff we have.
Morty and Brown, yeah, and Doc Brown and
Yeah.
McFly.
Yeah.
Marty.
Okay, G3. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Now I know my ABCs.
Not my XYZs.
Okay, yeah, Hanky says, honestly, Grog, you just need to check out the random clips from the show. You'll laugh. It is good. I know it's been done to hell and gone and whatever else, but it is surprisingly good. The first 2-3 seasons are just fucking funny. I actually binged watched the whole lot. I also like didn't watch it for a while. I was like, ugh, you know. And then like I watched like the first 2 episodes, and then I ended up watching 2 seasons like on one weekend. I just watched the whole lot. Yeah, no context needed. The first 2 are great. Yeah, absolutely.
I found myself watching Disenchanted.
Disenchanted.
Ooh, that's good.
It's actually
But, at least the
fucking
first
clever.
season, okay. The second one, first
yeah,
season is pretty good.
the sense of humor is quite you've got to have a few brain cells to catch.
Yeah.
the humor. That's for sure.
Yeah, the avid Rick and Morty fans love to like scream and yell about hyper intelligent humor, but don't worry about that. Just freaking watch it. It's funny.
Okay.
Oh, the Silo. Yes, the Silo is good.
Oh yes. I have not started watching season 3 yet.
There's a season 3. Damn, I haven't even started watching season 2 yet.
I think season 3 is busy running at the moment. Let me check my. Let's have a look here. It's on Prime, isn't it?
No idea. I are it.
Wait for this application to open. It's not running here at the moment. Okay, House of the Dragon season 3 is just finished.
Okay.
Silo season 3 episode 7 has just come out. And Reacher season 4 has just started. And Star Trek Strange New Worlds is on season 4 episode 4 already.
Huh.
I haven't watched any of that.
Is there any more Lower Decks?
No, it's finished.
Oh, that I enjoyed.
That was quite cool. I especially enjoyed the crossover with Strange New Worlds. That
Okay,
was-
no, I didn't.
that was-
I didn't see that. That's not in Lower Decks. That's in Strange New Worlds, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
They come through a portal.
Yeah, I've seen clips of it and whatnot. Yeah.
Quite cool. Quite interesting that the characters in the cartoon were
Yeah.
animations of the real people. The real
Oh,
actors,
right.
the voice
Yeah.
actors.
That makes it easier. Yeah.
So when they did the crossover, it was quite easy for them to do. Probably why they did the crossover.
Yeah, I met the actor who plays whatchamacallit. He's also in The Boys, isn't he? Isn't that the same guy? Is it the same guy?
Sure. Where is
Because he was in South Africa filming. Man, what's it called?
just put a TV maze here?
From Supernatural. No, not Supernatural.
No. That's what's his name? That's Soldier Boy.
No, the guy who
What?
plays Huey.
Yeah, no. He's talking about what's his
Yeah,
name?
Jensen.
Jensen Ackles. thank
Yeah,
you.
no, not Ackles. No, that would have been something.
Boys, cast. Huey is played by Jack Quaid.
There we go. Yes, Jack Quaid. Yeah.
And you said, what's the other thing we were talking about?
Lower Decks.
Star Trek Lower Decks. Yeah, Jack Quaid. Yes.
Yeah,
Same
same.
actor,
Yeah, thought so. Yeah.
Ensign Bradwood Boimer.
Yeah, Buymer. There we go.
Man, Weevil, you misled me. We
um,
brought like this car and I thought this will be like a gold mine. I got one armor plate, one machinery and 2 particle capacitor out of it. So went 7 servos and that's all.
yeah, it's. I mean, it's still great, but you know.
It's an interesting mechanic, but how you described it, I kind of expected it to be a gold mine.
Oh no. But it definitely helps when you, because I mean I remember one stage like suffering for advanced serve boxes, and you know I end up having to run around a lot for those sorts of things. And in the very beginning, when I was just taking apart the Dune bikes and the buggies and whatever else, it definitely helped me. So I just thought maybe it might help you. Hanky,
Alright, it does.
Yeah, oh, right. Yes. No worries. Weevil, what's our other teammate's name? Which one? We got Grog, Celia, Zinger, we've got Aki, we've got Neo. Who else are we missing? Isn't there somebody else? Who else is in the guild?
Zorameek.
Zara Meek, yeah, but we haven't seen Zara in a while, and yeah, our guild is growing. Look at that. What, the one that I dropped off stuff? Yeah, the one thing you miss when you're in a new tune, a Thopter. Yeah, but when you get the bike, it is so satisfying though. Not when you've been chased by Jimmy. Definitely not that, yeah. Unless of course you survive. Then yes, it's fun. Yeah.
I've ridden into Jimmy's more stupidly.
Oh no.
On my bike. I was boosting and I was trying to turn, and then I took my finger off the Q button and the bike just suddenly just started turning.
Oh no.
I knew I was heading straight for Jimmy. It was like, oh shit.
I remember one of the first times using the Benny Jesuit run. I was like, man, I can outrun him. He starts coming towards me, and I like bolt to the side. Like, I'll just run past him, and he freaking started turning. I was like, oh no. I was like, he could turn quite sharp. Did not expect that. Another one.
I found a couple of spy sand patches that are relatively easy to harvest because they're near the edge of the boundary.
Yeah.
Of Jimmy's boundary.
Yeah.
The one is in West Familius. You can basically just sort of, run the distance. You park your ornithopter or your buggy on the edge, or just on the line.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
line,
and you got
then
those like the spine of those islands. Yes. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah.
And with the knee charge and a suspensor belt, it's quick to get back to.
Yeah.
Away from that to be safety. So there's one spot. But if you go all the way down to the far southeast of East New Familius Gap,
Yeah.
there is a spice field there that is literally right next to the rocks, and almost the entire not spice field, sandflower field is outside of Jimmy's boundary. Just the outer edge of it is there. So you can actually stand there and harvest the entire field pretty safely. Even if you step over the line and aggravate him, you literally take 2 steps back and
Then you're fine again. Yeah.
you're fine again. So yeah, I drove around with the buggy and I kind of just harvested sandflower the other day and made like short of 4,000 units of silicon block. So I don't think I'll run out anytime soon. Ish.
And then you make like four large power packs, and whoops, it's all gone.
It's all gone, yeah.
Well, I've already found my second shipwreck on my way to these to the titanium node.
Okay.
Sure. So looks like whatever problem we had from last week seems to be resolved. might find something hidden. You never know. Let's have a look.
I can make my shake and a sandwich.
Shake that sandwich.
Make a shake and a sandwich.
Right.
No, I'm on this protein shake thing trying to
Bulk.
add some weight.
Yes.
And it's meant to be quite good for high metabolisms. But it always, when I drink it at night, I always wake up fucking hungry the next morning.
May it boost your metabolism. Maybe you're just processing a little bit better. I mean, you don't wake
my
up.
metabolism is not fast enough as it is.
Yeah.
Doctor don't have any storage.
The?
Scout Ornithopter don't
No,
have
you-
any storage.
No, you have to build the storage. You have to unlock it.
Oh wait, it's an unlock, okay. Thanks.
Yeah. All good. Sorry, what I meant to say was like it doesn't bloat you and no, come on.
No, it doesn't actually. This is the USN shake,
Oh, okay.
which I got on discount. It was on special, so I thought I'll try it.
Yeah.
I normally use another one that I buy online and take a lot because it's just easier.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't really seeing any results with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I have to fucking eat to try and gain weight.
Yeah. Have you tried not doing any actual work and just sitting in front of the computer and eating junk food and to gain weight the normal way and then convert it to muscle?
That's pretty much what I've been doing for the last. Where are we now? We're in August, so March,
3,
April,
4.
May, June, July, August. 5 months, 4.5 months.
You're doing a terrible job, man. Terrible job.
I mean, the heaviest work that I do is probably pick up the rake and rake up the mess from the dogs chewing sticks and whatnot, and trying to keep the sand relatively flat so my grass will hopefully one day grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, today was actually quite an exception. I was out there all afternoon. I pulled out some runners of buffalo grass that were growing into Sam's garden in the front and went and planted that and gave that section of the garden a good watering because it's just dry as a fucking desert out there, even though it rained the other day. And then I spent the rest of the afternoon raking the garden, and watering, trying to get the roots to grow. And then it's like, and I sat down, it's like, my arms are sore. I'm so sore. What was a fucking rake?
Yeah, Neo says, wait, is that a thing? How do I trigger that? Always wanted muscles. It's not quite the same. Not quite the same thing, but yeah. I had, how far apart are you all from each other? Quite far apart now. Let's see, I'm in the DD. I think everyone else is in Hager Basin.
Yeah, I'm still in Hager.
But the, what was it I was going to say? Oh, yes, since like it was sort of tickling at spring, summer, I opened up the pool and I gave it a scrub. And, sort of cleaning off the sides, vacuuming up the sides, whatever dirt that sticks to it, or green fungal algae that grows, that kind of usual stuff, because I don't treat it during winter. And then like that was Sunday. That was also the same day that I was working in the sun all day and without a top on, because I was just like soaking up the rays. And so not only was I dealing with like that horrible headache and the dehydration, having not realized that I was not drinking enough water, but my back was sore. My shoulders were sore. Everything felt like I was having a fever, like I had the flu, and then of course you get that weird heat sweat that you get from being in the sun too long, from overexposure. So like I definitely felt like I was running a fever. Meanwhile, I just because I hadn't cleaned the pool enough, then from using the pole and the thing, I like my shoulders were sore, muscles were sore. Like, oh no, Old, yes, old. Oh, Hanky asked, no, you and your bro, how far are you from each other? Well, like I said earlier, if I were to take about 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, you could probably hear me slamming Grug's head into his keyboard.
We're about 25 kilometers or so apart.
Yeah, we're not that far apart. We're pretty close by.
We're in the same city, just
Yeah.
different suburbs of it.
Yeah.
Nick's in the valley in Cape Peninsula, and I'm more central Cape Flats area.
Technically, I'm counted as far south.
Is it far south? Oh,
Far south?
deep
But, yeah, but, you know, no, deep south. Yo, the south will rise again. Woo! now. Stay calm.
Yeah, the Confederate flag is.
That's a no-no.
That's almost like
Having the old South African flag, that's a no-no.
or the RVBF flag.
Yeah, yo, no. We're good, thanks. That means I have to be Afrikaans, and I struggle enough with that language.
And walk around in khaki shorts and hiking boots and
Well, you know,
safari shirt and hat.
well, you know, it's cold when the Afrikaner starts putting on a second pair of shorts. Neo says, "What's that I hear? Banjo music." Yeah, thankfully we don't really have that down here in South Africa. Although one of our traditional weapons down south is a hockey stick, which we have a deadly profession with. So
Just one incident with a hockey stick now that it's synonymous with it.
well, dude, we had a security guard for the guest house, and he was walking around with a hockey stick, and he saw this one guy, like he was like trying to climb over the wall or whatever, and he just picked up the hockey stick and he threw it like a spear, like dead straight, and thankfully like it just whizzed past the guy's head. But Dad said, like, she said that thing had made contact with his head, that guy would have been dead, because he just like picked it up and he just whipped his arm. Yeah, he whipped his arm and that thing was gone. So it is definitely a thing down here.
No, they're very handy.
I might have run into some issues.
Oh, what you need?
On my first outage with the, second outage with the ornithopter, the game crashed.
Oh,
My local save is out of sync and now I can't log back in.
Oh.
It says FLS login failed.
Oh yeah, just close it and reopen it. Oh shoot.
yeah. Close the
I think this is
lock.
the second close and reopen.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
I try to do a verification, maybe that will solve it.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a desync issue. I mean, I've been kicked out of my game a couple of times and I couldn't get back in, and I thought, oh, maybe it's server update, and meanwhile everybody else is in the game. I'm like, no. Also checked Steam to see if maybe there isn't an update.
We shouldn't be
I
getting
think my
any
Steam
updates
has an
for
issue.
now.
Definitely has internet, but my Steam says no connection.
Oh. That's weird.
Indeed. And now that we are talking, I'm 100% sure that my internet is not the problem.
Well, you're still talking to us, so...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember Zinger the other day when the internet power went off and you just like dropped out of everything.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, we just pissed somebody off.
What did we give him enough loot? We gave him everything. We gave him everything.
What was that? And, yeah, we gave him everything he needed and he just fucked off. But no, it wasn't. It was the power issue.
Yeah. Right. That one.
Okay, I'm gonna be a okay for a little bit. I'm gonna go make myself a salmi and a shake. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, ready. Tooth is starting to get a little bit sore again. Maybe I should quickly go grab some meds. Yeah, let me just do that quick before this gets too sore. I will be right back. Like 2-3 minutes. Hup. Alrighty. No, where's Soul? No. Bet he's just gone to. Yeah, I assume he's just restarting his computer. Alright, so your bro and good friend is about 5 hours from 5 hours is a long way, Hanky. Safari gear. Well, technically his farmer gear. Sorry. Just catching up on everything. Oh no, this pill's sticking to the back of my throat. Man, these gel coating things don't work. Level 10, only 190 more to go. Well, look, I mean, dude, if you've played through like so much, do you want me to just bring you to the base? And then you can just grab whatever you need. I mean, if you want to, like, you know, raw dog it, then it's totally up to you. I'm just giving you an offer. Drop out. There we go. Right. What the? That was weird. Okay. So I'm guessing then the specialization also doesn't apply to then me harvesting stuff in the dune buggy. Because I mean, I fill up my cargo hold like so quickly just doing this one-on-one. And then okay, for now I don't want to use the resources. I don't know how much I will play this tune. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. Also, if you don't know how often you're going to play him, then we might as well just get him to like nice gear, and then you can go wander the desert like a lost madman, you know. There is something fun though about just starting off like fresh. Like there's just like I like it in Conan Exiles as well. You just start running off, you put together some basic gear, you know, stone axes, stone whatever, and you're just running around and yeah, just enjoying the gameplay. Hey, that's the third one. That's 3 shipwrecks so far. Oh wait, I think someone's been here already. Ah, dang it. You know what, I'll just take all of it. I'll worry about it later. sort it out when I get back. Okay, we don't need scrap, so we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, not going over that. Oh wow, they just left stuff behind. Yep, no, this is good. This is still fine. I'm happy with this. Oh! Let's go get some spice. Why not? Boom, boom, shake the room. Tick, 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 boom. Yeah, good old-fashioned Will Smith. Okay, what else we got here? Let's dump all of this. Take this all out. Boop. Okay. Now we have to do it this way. Dump, 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 dump. Want that? Want that? Want that? That is, yeah. The treadmill. I think I've got like 3 of these. I'm just gonna dump it. That's the hummingbird. Okay, okay, okay. All right, that's fine. Let's grab a power cell and refuel that. There we go. It's only a small one, so it'll be quick. Oh, I've got a weapon on me. What is that? Oh, there it is. Dump that. Okay, everything else is fine. That's what she said. Okay. Don't jinx it. Okay, I've got a number of things working for me now, Hanky. The thing is, I've got Idaho's soft step boots, but I also well done. Well done, Hanky. Yeah. And you didn't waste any time. Look at that. Holy cow. That was insanely close, and he didn't waste any time. He just like literally came up and just went for it.
Ooh.
Hanky was like, "Hey, I can't believe Jimmy didn't show." I'm like, "Shh." Okay, but the other thing also is, yeah, all right. So I've got a couple of harvesting or gathering specialization skills that makes it a little bit quieter, so I have less detection. So I do have that. Along with Idaho's soft step boots, so there's like I think an extra 20% chance of them not hearing me. Okay, right now if you had had the HUD you would have seen it coming sooner, but I was done already. Okay, so what exactly does the HUD show? Is there like a timer for when he starts appearing? I mean, I'll get it eventually, but come on, that was pretty cool. Alright, so we've done that, so that's fine. Alright, back for titanium. Let's go. What? It's like a progress bar that fills up. Okay. Alright, so it's like a timer. Okay. I'll definitely check it out. Backpack full. Dang it. I think I dropped this Stravidium extra. Oh, it's titanium. Since when do we drop titanium when we're full? Grog, so I found a third shipwreck.
Yeah.
Somebody had already opened it up, but left like pretty much like 90% of it behind.
Oh, okay.
So I just grabbed all the bits and... Was that another one, or was that the worm just eating it? Hang on a second. Okay, he must have just eaten it. Jimmy's on a rampage. He doesn't like it that we're being sneaky. How would he know?
Unless Hanky told them.
Yeah, stop doing the sad dance, Hanky. You're giving us away. Okay, round and round it goes. Where it stops, everybody knows. I saw a Thopter on my nav was like, is the Thopter goddess gracing me, then released? I saw one in party. Oh, so you probably saw Grog. Was it a 1 or a 2? Sorry, was it a 2 or a 3? Because if it was a 2, then it should be Solier. If it was a 3 and it was blue, then it's Grog. But I mean, we got the resources to build a Thopter. We can build you a Scout Thopter. We can do it. We have the technology. And hopefully the resources.
Oh, level 3 Thopter.
Yeah, something for Neo to run around in so long. He's just he's just concerned about using up resources if he's not here that often.
Yeah, I think I've got enough to make a tier 3.
Storage full.
Where's this fucking thing again?
Yeah, Hanky, you're doing the wrong dance. It's the one that chases them away, not brings them to us. I mean, come on, man. What do we pay you for?
Race against time. Ah, fuck you. Where's this? Oh, there it is, crying in a bucket, Grog.
What are you looking for?
Fucking sensor, disable sensor. I need to disable this. I couldn't find the damn thing. The button.
You're doing the Hagger Rift. It's above you, Grog. It's above you. Even I know that.
Fucking rod. What? It's kind of like that meme. What? You guys are getting paid? No, no one's getting paid. Honest. It's a hypothetical question. Really? Come on. So difficult. Thank you. Ah, damn it. Okay. Back this way. Up, 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 up. Thank you. Look at this guy's base here. It's like the wings of his 1, 2, 3. So it's his assault that's sticking out of the walls of his base. Thankfully, that doesn't really do anything, because you can imagine if you came back just to find 3 of your wings on one side, your ornithopter destroyed from a storm. And you're like, no. Okay. Yeah, definitely some weird lag issues, because I cut into the titanium node, it explodes, disappears, then as I start to move away, then all the rubble appears. Yeah.
Been a little weird tonight. Won't lie. Maybe that's the reason why Jimmy acted so weird earlier when he appeared right on top of me, then he just dived and moved straight away, but he was like half out of the sand.
Yeah. Possible.
Hmm.
Bit of a server desync.
Yeah. Would have been sucked if I had like already landed like on the island, busy unpacking, and then like the server goes, oh wait a minute, you actually got eaten by Jimmy. like no. Jeez, this freaking tablet is still stuck in my throat.
Eat a piece of buttered bread.
It's that gel coating for the stove pane.
Yeah.
Watch out for ones that have grown magic wings. I know. I've seen a lot of the old clips from like 6 months to 8 months back on YouTube, where like some guys have actually seen it, and other people have got hit by it. You know, and they blow up in their ornithopter. They're like, why? 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 It's like we're kind of like, this isn't Tremors. These aren't graboids. They're not going to evolve and change. It doesn't happen, okay?
For what reason the other contract started running as well? The surveillance contract, okay.
Hey? Oh. Oh.
Because I had accepted both contracts.
Yeah, you're in the same area, roughly.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
It's okay, I just went back to Pinnacle and just started again. After I finished
Oh
the
yeah,
other one.
that's not much of a... Oh no, it is a carrier. It's got four wings sticking out.
Hey now. Ow. That was embarrassing. Nobody saw that. Just kill these scavengers lying around, standing around, laughing at me.
Never know. Polar caps are coming. We will need a new danger other than freezing. That's a good point. Oh no, Jimmy. No, there's a shipwreck out there. Ah, he's eating the shipwreck. Ow. Although I do hear an ornithopter. Okay, how much we got here? Ow. Oh. Very bad cramping. Unfortunately, all these antibiotics does mess with the stomach a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's pack that away. Let's go to get some stravidium. Alright, so from here, we need to go across to... H8. Okay. Five, 6, 7, 8. Ow, fuck you, man. Ow. Okay, no. Sorry, I have to run. I'll be right back. apologies for that. Sorry about that. Hope you're all doing alright. Okay.
Yeah, just been quietly plodding along. Staring at your ferry hall and your container.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, gotta get me some more probiotics, because I think my stomach is now seriously protesting with this stuff. Because they're giving me two different kinds of antibiotics. You know, one for like soft tissue and one for hard tissue bone, or something like that. So like they're definitely working hand in hand. But it is rough. Okay, that sounds like another shipwreck. Antibiotics are rough. Hope you're right. Oh yes, thank you, Hanky. Yeah. It was just, you know, I can hear the shipwreck. I just can't freaking see it.
Look up.
I did.
Sometimes you
found
hear
it
them before you see them.
Yeah, found it.
Sector weather alert.
At least this one's not going to land on top of me.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, I see it.
Hopefully this guy over here didn't hear it. We'll see it. Hopefully he's not nearby. Okay, drop it like it's hot. Come on, summon my vehicle. Thank you.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go, 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 go.
So we've got the chassis, the cockpit, the hull, generator and the engine, and all wings, storage, and scanner. Where's the scanner?
Yes, very important. What?
No, not like the scanner.
This thing's empty. What the hell? How is that even possible?
It's a trap. Jimmy's gonna get you.
No.
He orchestrated the whole thing.
It's not Jimmy, it's the sandstorm. The sandstorm is like going to arrive in a minute. It was all a ploy. I've never had that happen before, where like the little smaller compartment's been empty.
Step back a little bit and jump up.
No, it's empty. Like,
Oh.
like there's no wiring. You know, when you can see it disappears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just double check, make sure it's not just laggy. No, no, no. You can see it's completely empty. There's no wiring in it. Then yeah, see. Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm still getting something, even though it's not even showing me.
Sector weather alert.
Ah, there we go. Did you just see how much stuff was in there? Pulse sword, barren blood bag. I wonder why it didn't load in properly. That was weird. Okay, gotta go. Ah, crap, here comes the storm. Oh, balls. Oh, balls, okay.
No! Run to the hills.
There are no hills. It's just dunes,
Run
dunes
for
everywhere.
your life.
Boop. I think I'm there. I could be there. Yeah, that could be it. Okay, well I'm seeing I'm just using the scanner to see where the ground is, but I'm seeing a lot of hidden caches too. Like, ugh, that sucked. Okay. Phew. Well, I might as well pick up some hidden caches heading back to the I saw so many of them during the storm, but now I can't see any of them. Ah, there we go. Did I get it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, gotta go this way. Two. Next to each other. Okay. Okay. Yeah, then we can dump crap. Dump. Dump. No. Dump. Dump. don't need rangefinders. Captain Krusty. Hello. Have I played much of this? Just a little bit. You know, I've been playing for about 4 or 5 months, give or take. And yourself? I mean, I'm only, you know, level 20. Maxed out 200. Doing specializations. Roaming around the DD for shits and giggles. Fine, let's go grab the titanium. It's right there. Not sure whether or not to wait for the Game Pass version or just bite the bullet on Steam. Dude, I'd say wait for it to come on special on Steam. You know, Game Pass is great and everything, but I think there's just better quality of gaming on the PC. Not taking anything away from console, because I still love console, but I just prefer playing stuff on Steam, on the Steam game. So it is great, but put it on if money is tight. Just no, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. We want that. Don't pay full. No, unfortunately, there won't be any crossplay, as far as I've been told. Toxic Cherry, who's on the PlayStation, has been waiting for this game to come out as well. And they say there's not going to be any crossplay, which is really unfortunate. So, but there's going to be a massive influx of people on console coming to play Dune. Sorry? Greg?
Yeah?
What was that?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm talking to Chili.
Ah. Okay, between Xbox and Game Pass PC. You know what? Wait for it for Game Pass, but put it on your Steam wish list and wait for it to come on special. I mean, it is a great game. I've been playing this game practically non-stop since we got it. Since we were given it. We had one of our other teammates from Star Citizen give us the game, and we've been playing it ever since. Alright, now we can go get some strybidium. Oh, not empty. Right.
Contents of this box will help you get around.
Oh, you found Neo.
Mm.
Nice. So I mainly use Linux, so going cloud could play it, but yeah, no need to wait for sales. You can get this for like 20 quid. Yeah, well, yeah, it's not. Don't come into it expecting it to be like Conan Exiles or something like that. There's some similarities to the game, but in itself, it's very different. Very enjoyable, loving it to bits. We've been having a great time. Yeah, this, all in all, very happy with this game. I've played survival games for a long time, no expectations. Yeah, but I mean, if you're expecting like something similar to Conan, there's some things that are similar, like game style wise, but they've made it unique enough so that it is still a very different experience, which is great. So it's not a reskinned Conan Exiles. If some people are expecting that kind of gameplay, it's I guess I'll say, is that another shipwreck? But it's not. Okay. I was like, jeez, the shipwrecks are just going nuts today. But that was another spice bloom. So let's get a little more height, shall we? There we go. So if you get it on Microsoft, are you then able to play it on your computer, but it won't be Steam connected? It'll just be connected to the Microsoft stuff, which is then Xbox, correct?
What, as a console player?
Yeah. Would they allow
Yes,
computers computers will just play on
Steam.
on no. Won't they play on Microsoft's own platform?
On an Xbox?
Yes. Because
yes,
it's
they'll be playing on
their
the
Xbox servers. Yeah, the Xbox servers. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. But I guess that leads me to my next question. Given it's Funcom, Conan is very clunky on UI. Does this have that? Look, it does get a little laggy, if that's what you're concerned about, especially when you're flying through a lot of areas where people have built bases. Obviously, then those bases have to load in and out the entire time, which can slow the game down. We unfortunately are playing on a European server when we're in South Africa, so our ping is kind of high. So I'm not too sure what yours would be like, but it hasn't been bad enough to take us out of the game yet. You know, it's still been playable, it's still been manageable. Some moments of frustration, sure, but still completely playable. I mean, it's not like we're playing Star Citizen. No Steam, isolated PS5, isolated Xbox PC can play together. But this is something else I'm trying to figure out is plan to run a server, but there are files going to be available. I don't know about the Microsoft side of things. I know people are running dedicated servers or private servers on Steam. I don't know about the Microsoft side of things. It would be fantastic if this was all cross-play. Can you imagine all the extra players we could have? But you know, there are complications between keyboard and mouse and console gaming pads, controllers. So you don't want one person to have more of an advantage than another. So I understand that. Oh, thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, so right now you can play Steam version via your Dedibox, but yeah, no word on that version, not yet. Okay. Yeah, I must admit I haven't looked into it. We've been playing on this server that we arrived on, and we've been here the whole time. So yeah, not keen on moving servers. And we already did it once when we tried to all meet up together, and we ended up all in the wrong places. What's that? No. So yeah, back. Did a restart while you were AFK. I figured, Sol. Was your thing sorted? Is your game behaving badly? Another shipwreck. Look at that. No, no, Jimmy. No, don't do it, Jimmy. What secret treasures they could have had, we'll never know. Less I. Yeah, if they could do a crossplay of all the platforms, that would be very impressive. We're switching UI off for the screenshots. Couldn't switch it back on. Hey, Grog had that same problem. Then the game froze, pulled Steam with it. Oh, yeah, Grog. Remember when you accidentally lost your UI?
Yep.
Soul had the same problem. Wanted to take a screenshot and then couldn't switch it back on again.
What did you turn on? Or turn off? Does he know what he pressed?
What did you push to? Another shipwreck. Holy crap. And I think this is where we need to be for this Dravidium. Perfect.
F11. Let's have a look. Okay, that makes your HUD go away. Oh, interesting. And
Does it come back?
And it comes back.
Okay.
But at least now I know what I pressed. Thank you, so.
Okay, Hanky's gonna call it. Got laundry and dinner to take care of. Good night, Weevil and Grog and chat. Cheers, Hanky. Have a great one. Hope your laundry
Cheers,
behaves.
Hanky.
Enjoy supper.
Please keep well.
See you next time.
That helps with screenshots. At least now I know how to get rid of that.
Drop it like it's hot.
Old Man Alchemist.
Let's go around the side. Old Man Alchemist. Hey, dude. How you doing? Yes, this one's behaving. Oh. Okay, that was a very good find. There was like four blueprints in there. Go, 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 go. Yeah, man. There we go. I don't remember where we parked.
Somewhere over there.
Somewhere over there. Oh, we're there. It has its moments where it does get a bit laggy, but yeah, it's been pretty damn good. Very happy with it. Okay, what crap do we dump. Dump. Okay, so Shikali's Bite. Shikali's Bite times 2. Shell Burster. Oh, okay. Ooh, I gotta repair this box. It's at 51%. Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in there. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's grab some stuff. So, how you been, Alchemist? It's weird to call you old man. Or Alky. No, Elky doesn't sound right either. You just finished your stream? Or were you streaming at all this evening? Glug, glug, glug. No, don't bury it. Ugh. We're seeing at 240. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Earned these grey hairs. They're not grey, they're silver, and they're distinguishing, okay?
I don't mind the grey hairs, it's the balding that's more irritating.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I don't mind going grey or silver. Please, can I just keep my hair? Thank you. Yeah. See, since I've had my hair cut, Cindy was brushing, like, she was like, I was sitting down and she was like, started like pushing my hair back in a different direction. I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm kind of covering your balding spot on the back of your head. Like, oh man. It's like most people can't see it when I'm standing, you know, because everyone's like
so tall.
Damn it. It's the way. It's just the way it goes. Okay, you streamed earlier this morning. Might have to do some later this evening with Jack Rabbit. Okay, yes, yeah. Those who shall remain unnamed. Oh dear. Yes, I have a natural part I never have to make. Yeah, it just naturally falls like that. Yeah. Okay, where are we going from here? We still got more. Well, I gotta say, guys, I'm absolutely loving the Dune community and everybody who goes from stream to stream. It's been great fun going from a new, you know, what I thought was a new Dune streamer to find out like most of the people hanging out in my chats hanging out there too. So I gotta say the Dune community has been absolutely fantastic. And yeah, just thoroughly enjoying the game. We do play other stuff, but I must admit, Dune has definitely been taking up like pretty much all of my streaming time. I might play like one or two other little things on the side, but Dune is definitely where it is right now.
Yeah, I'm also quite enjoying it.
Yeah. Oh, in case you haven't noticed, Grog, who's not streaming at the moment, is also a streamer. He also likes to play Dune. He'll be on, hopefully, tomorrow.
Yeah.
You on tomorrow?
Should be on tomorrow.
Should be on tomorrow. So if something happens and I'm not on, you can always check out Grog. Or you can go check out Grog anyway, even if I am streaming. Just saying.
Missed.
And see how loopy I am tomorrow with all the pain meds and everything. I'll be like, yeah. I can go outside and just stare at a couple of trees for like the next 3 hours.
Oh, you need pain meds? I can help you with that.
No, thank you. I struggle with what I have to take already. I'm a fan of ibuprofen. That's probably the most I enjoy taking. Tramoset, I have fought tooth and nail against. I absolutely hate the feeling because I am always usually concentrating on something and I have to focus through that fuzz, which I usually have found very irritating. But having said that, when I hurt my knee, although I may have told you this, I hurt my knee on set a year and a bit ago.
Yeah.
And
I recall. Yeah.
yeah, and the next night I had taken the tremor set because my knee was swollen, and I was literally just sitting in the forest at night watching the moon come over the hill, and I was like, you know what, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. You know, I'm just chilling and relaxing. I'm enjoying the feeling, and now it's fine. You know. But the minute I had to like work and concentrate, then I was like,
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I don't take tremor set for like that. Smoke weed rather.
oh, right. Yeah.
It's more natural.
Yes. Yeah. But that stuff makes me wuss. I have a weird reaction to it.
I used to experience what I referred to as framing. To me it felt like someone was taken a reel of film and just clipped out odd frames every so often,
Okay.
and I would feel like I'm missing something.
Ah.
But it was just me just forgetting an instant later what I was busy doing.
Oh, right.
Like I'd stand in the kitchen now at the counter with the frying pan on the stove and going, why am I here? What am I doing? And it was like, click, oh yes, right, I was frying. But it was like...
Oh dear, what do you do with a frying pan to begin with?
Between me getting the idea to fry the egg, getting up, walking into the kitchen, pulling out the pan and putting it on the stove, I just had this couple of frames missing.
Uh-huh.
It used to feel like, so that's what I called it, framing.
Oh.
But it went away after a while, I suppose, as I became more accustomed to smoking.
Oh, okay.
And now I don't experience it at all. But then again, I have now been smoking for
A couple of years.
over 15 years.
Right. Neo says might be moving sieges but for now staying on the server. Okay, dude. Well, you know, whatever floats your boat, man. I mean, you can always, you just let us know. It's kind of funny that you pitched up begging for water. Great intro. Hey. My main is on the same server as Old Man. Ah, that makes sense. He who shall not be named. Yes.
Who is it that we shall not name?
We cannot name him.
Then how shall I know who not to name?
Well, we've been talking to him right now.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Yeah. It's definitely Grog. Grog is the one that we cannot be named. Like, oh no, we just named him. Oh. It's actually funny because there's in Vampire: The Eternal Struggle, there's a infernal vampire called the Unnamed.
Okay.
No one likes him. he's a horrible vampire. But yeah, he's just like this shadow with these like glowing eyes. That's just the artwork, you know. You don't. Yeah, it's just like this horrible thing. Yes, Neo, you are he who shall not be named. Old Man figures you probably go join him when he starts, which makes sense. That's a nice spot here. Well, we are going to be winding down probably the next little bit. So, I mean, it's getting late for us.
It's like 1 in the morning already.
Oh, 1 in the morning. Is there a reason behind this? I don't know. You have to ask old man. Thanks, Krusty. You're over on the YouTube. Oh, cool. So, do you play a lot of stuff on Steam? I mean, dude, if you do get Dune on Steam, you know, you're more than welcome to come join us in Siege Talab. We're in Takana. Here's our details at the bottom. Europe, Takana. Okay, well, don't look at Siege Abur because that's just the DD. But we're in Talab. So if you do get the Steam version and you are looking for a server with a bunch of friendly, easygoing PvEers and co-op players, then drop us a message or catch us in the next stream. Between me and Grog, we're both here. We use Grog's Discord server, so you know when we do runs and stuff like that, we all get together and go for spice and all that other stuff. It's open, dude. We've had Jeepers. Let's see who has joined us from. Let's see. All right, so when we started out, Zara Meek was the one that gave us the game. So it gave myself and Grog, and then Aki joined us, and Celia joined us, and Zinger has joined us, and there were one or two others, but they are not coming back. Zara is playing other games at the moment. Hopefully he will come back at some stage. But yeah, we were 2/3 people for a long time, and now we've just doubled. It's going great. But you don't have to be Harkonnen. You can be a Atreides. You can be in your own guild, whatever. We don't discriminate like the Atreides do. Say no more. So, you know, we can still all party up. We can all still help go grab resources and do missions and all that great stuff. So, yeah, open invitation. You just let us know. F, drink of the water. There we go. Old man? Yeah, hey, wait a minute. There we are, a big open tent. What? There's a big open tent. Isn't that usually where the carnival goes? Those who cannot be named are the Harkonnen stepchildren. Okay. I did kind of notice you running a few dungeons with a couple of other non-Atreides looking people. What's that now? Who's Alis? Is that in... Oh, that's just the world chat. Okay. Taimo. Quite a few people on. That's nice. Well, what can I say? I don't let anybody know. All good. You know, the people who are super, super, anal about these things. I mean, we've come across a few, guild players on the Atreides side who are just oh, you're hawkers, oh, you're here, we don't want your kind here, and they badger us and whatever else, and guys, it's a PvE server. We're not exactly fighting over resources that are limited or finite in any way whatsoever. There's going to be plenty of spice appearing all day long. We don't need to fight over this. Come on. But they're just brainwashed into a certain gameplay style that they just can't get over. It's if that's the problem, go back to your PvP, sir. he is, eating the shipwreck. How much more of this do I need? Yeah, the very people who want more players are currently robbing everybody. Yeah, it's a strange mindset. It is a very strange mindset. Yeah, I've seen people in PvE, like the old, like YouTube streams where they show like tons of ornithopters just pushing people down onto the ground, and they're just getting Jimmy to arrive, and then they're waiting for, you know, the worm to come eat them, you know, and that kind of thing, and then the ornithopters fly away at the last second, and the guy gets eaten by the worm, or, you know, it's like, really, just griefing, unnecessary griefing.
Sandstorm was over in an instant. What the fuck happened?
Maybe just caught the lip of it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was watching you play your content, old man. Alchemist. Damn it. You know, and I was enjoying it. That's why I stuck around. I subbed and I liked your stream. And came back for a second one the next evening. Yeah, I like the ones where people like talk and they help out. And they can show, you know, what you can do with what you've got. And, you know, all that good stuff. You know, and you just generally just help people. There's no reason for the nastiness. There's enough of that already in the world, thank you. Super Weevil. Okay, come up to here. Oh, oops. That one too. Come on. Ah, it's gonna be difficult. This game sometimes makes me feel like I need to take up my old coloring books and start coloring inside the lines, because when I try cut into some of these minerals, they like make me look terrible. Like, you really can't follow a line. Like, I was following the line, okay? I don't understand. Game lies.
Little bit of hand-eye coordination training.
Jimmy is very vocal. What is going on?
But it also very much dependent on your angle and distance to that particular surface of the rock.
Yes.
It doesn't always point at where your cross your marker is, your Yeah.
IP Alchemist has a cute combat level. Is it like 2? I know his crafting is at 100. At least, pretty sure it's 100. Okay, well, there's nothing there. There's Jimmy there. 0. Oh, sorry, Krusty. Okay, so don't get me wrong, PvP has its place. Like on Rust, older I get, the more peace I want, though. Yes, I agree. Obviously, there are some games where PvP is prioritized, and if that's what you want, then that's where you go and get it. That's perfectly fine. I just really like the fact that people said that they didn't want to do endgame PvP for this. They'd been enjoying the PvE the whole time, and then they were being forced into PvP, which made them not enjoy the game and then eventually leave. So, and then Funcom was like, okay, we'll just, where's my scanner? Oh no, there's my scanner. Okay, for a second I thought my scanner was gone. No, the crystal is gone. Isn't there usually like a crystal that sits in this thing? What's so nice is you can choose to go to a PvE or PvE server, so you do have that option, which is good. All right, let me just check something here quick. All right, so we're gonna zoom out here, deselect. All right, GHHG. Ugh. Ugh, you know what? I'm not going to go looking. I'm just going to fly along. If I find a medium or small, I'll just stop and grab some more spice. I can feel I'm getting slowly tireder. Or just slower. It's finally raining. First time since mid-June? Ah. Is it your summertime? Or winter time, because in our winter we get rain, and then a little bit of snow depending if it's up in the mountains or further inland, but our rain is all during winter, and then we have hot summer days. What am I looking at here?
One of the few places in the world that has winter rainfall as opposed to summer rain.
Yeah. Let's head this way and see what we can see. Summer living Wales in the UK, second wettest part of the country, but we've had this really strange summer, wildfires, etc. Yeah, isn't it El Nino? I've been hearing a lot of threats. El Nino?
Yeah, El Nino. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're experiencing an El Nino effect at the moment.
Yeah.
A warmed up Atlantic Ocean in the equator, warmer than usual, is causing effects on global weather.
Right, that's the one. And on my way back, I've just found a large spice field. Yay!
Want to do a run of the harvester?
No. I'm just going to take the compactor and just grab a whole bunch and then just head off. Just gonna throw some random stuff into my box. Mark it so I know where I am. Looks like someone else came with the compactor and then buggered off. But yeah, pretty much pristine, untouched. You know what, I'm going to go over to his patch. I'll just carry on where he left off, because that just makes sense. Well, it isn't supposed to be an issue until later in the year, but basically 30 degrees since June, except odd day where it's been 25. Mostly 34. Live in a house that's 100 years old, designed to keep the heat in. Nightmare. Oh no. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Sure. Yeah, well, we're down in Cape Town, so our houses are built the opposite. Designed to keep, well, cooler. Actually, no, our timber frame and the old thingy houses are designed for pretty much half and half. You know, they keep some of the warmth in, but at the same time, you know, they keep the heat of the day out.
Yeah, typically our older houses were built with stone or very thick brick.
Yeah.
And double layered walls and things like that, yeah.
Oh, IP says here. Old man says crafting is at 82. Damn. I've just been, when I come back in, I just pick the lowest one that I've got, and then I just work on that one for like the evening. And then when I come back in again another time, I find the next lowest one, and I just work on it there. My exploration and craft and gathering is the highest at the moment. If PvP was faction based, I might be more into it. I thought it was always hot in Cape Town. No, in winter it does get colder. It's a different kind of cold. It's not like, it's a wet cold, but it's also a weirdly sort of like a bone cold sensation. It's weird. It's not like snow cold. It's not a dry freezing cold. Yeah, it's just different. Even people from like Germany, when they used to come and visit at the guest house, they used, in winter, they used to say like it's a different kind of cold. It still gets to them. Yeah, I think it's just because they're used to the snow, maybe. But yeah, our summer months go anything from 20 to 40, easily. Oh, she lived in... Oh, sorry, I missed this. A friend who used to game with in Africa used to call us snowflakes, complaining about the weather. She lived in Witbank, absolute basket case, because she was only understood 50% of the time. What she said was good banter, though. Was she Afrikaans speaking?
You had a quite a heavy Afrikaans accent by the sounds of things, especially
Yeah.
from Witbank.
Yeah, Witbank sounds very thick.
Yeah, still, yeah, that's, I mean, old Afrikaans Gauteng area.
Yes, it's beyond the Boerewors curtain, what we refer to it as.
Anything north of Cape Town, that is.
Yeah, pretty much anything north of Cape Town. Yeah, let's be honest. There's a lot of Boerewors curtains, you know. There's the Bultong curtain. There's the ostrich curtain. There's run, Weevil, run. He's not coming from that side. Where is he? He's coming from that side. A hybrid Dutchie, yes, or what we refer to as a crunchy. IP. I watched a documentary on the history of South Africa. Man, it was confusing. No. it's yeah.
We have a complicated history. But
Yeah.
again, many countries do.
Yeah, there's a lot of fighting over, especially the Western Cape area, because of all the trade routes going past us. So yeah, we had a lot of fights for the territories. I'm not trying to start anything. No, you're not wrong, man. It is confusing, and we live here. No, Jimmy. Yeah, he's acting really weird. Come on. There we go. Go, 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 go. Ooh, is it worth getting the deluxe edition for the DLCs, or is cosmetics like Conan? It's so far all cosmetics.
Yeah, there are 1 or 2 areas, locations in the overworld map that do get unlocked with 1 or 2 of the DLCs. But other than that, the rest of it is cosmetic. Just 1 or 2 locations, if I recall correctly.
Because I mean, I've got both Grog and myself got the basic game, and we haven't had any issues with anything so far. Just with the basic game. I mean, I kept looking at the deluxe stuff and wondering if I should get it when it goes on special. But look, at the end of the day, yeah, no problems at all playing what I got. What? Bloody hell. Jeez, we just got a spice bloom just on the other side of the hill, next to the large field. Yeah, it's crazy busy out here, man. Just figuring if it's cheaper to upgrade via Steam or get the deluxe of the... okay, so Neo says, I have the deluxe. It adds a small quest chain and another vehicle. Oh, yes, the treadmill. The tread vehicle. Yes. That does look like a fun vehicle, but yeah. Oops, wrong button, wrong button. Get in! Right.
Panic. Stop. Take a moment. Take a breath. Count to 10.
Just panic more.
Run
Panic
like
more.
hell.
Panic more. Panic more. Yeah, I think that's where the Dune Man build set might come from. Can't remember. I think mine is deluxe if you want to build that vehicle. Alright, thanks, Sol. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, Sol's got all the deluxe version because he's also got the Sodukar uniform as well. So... It'd just be kind of cool just to see what how it handles, how much fun it could be. Is it faster than a normal tread bike, or is it just, you know, just a skin, you know, basically?
No, it's the tread wheel.
Yeah, is the tread wheel faster than the bike?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Ah, okay. It's fast but hard to drive. So basically straight lines is what you're telling me. So when you're outrunning Jimmy, just don't turn, ever. Maybe we should have a whole bunch of them, and that's what we use to go over the DD with. Because we're looking at a silly idea at some stage. We get enough people together, and we all go on dune bikes or, treads, and we just make a run for it. And whoever gets to the end, wins the kitty of Spice or Solari, or, we haven't quite thought that far ahead yet, but thought it would be kind of fun. Storage full, me lord. You don't want to use it for Smuggler's Quest. It does not end well. Well, I know, judging from the way Grog uses his bike in that quest as well, yeah, he can't have the treadmill. Because he went flying off the track.
Yeah, I didn't realize that hitting the ramp at that angle would make me miss the bridge. It was my first time on the track, okay? I was just trying to keep up with you.
No, don't keep up with me.
Well, basically the idea is follow you as best I could. That way then I know where the track is going.
Oh, right. Oh, no. There was plenty of indications for the track. You don't worry about it. The track isn't exactly that big either, so it's just...
Yeah, but it's easier to follow something ahead of you that's moving at more or less the same speed as you than it is to keep looking for things ahead of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Storage there. Oh, fuck it. I need more industrial pumps. Crap.
You mean all the ones that you just gave to Salir?
And then I went back for another batch.
Oh no.
But yeah, no, the second batch I only came back with like about 23 and I need 25 for each of these water containers. Crazy how many pumps I need.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I've had enough for the night. I'm running backwards and forwards here, thinking, what am I doing? What am I doing? So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it.
You can't brain. You have the dumb. Go to bed.
Both brain cells are on strike now. Yeah,
I can show you quickly. Yeah. Okay, so we're in Europe. Tucana. Siege. No, that's not right there. That's the DD. Siege Tulana. Tulab.
Talab. T-A''L-A-B.
We can actually type that in the chat if it helps.
Yeah, I'll do so.
It's on Twitch.
Where do you want me to put it?
Just in the chat is fine. But he's on
Twitch.
Twitch. Oh, you screen capped it. Okay, you screen capped it. Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm on YouTube.
Well, the chat is integrated anyway, so I mean, you will see it in the chat. So
Okay.
installing now. Ah. Worm sign. No, Jimmy. There we go.
Whoop, there it is.
No, dude, that's perfectly fine. I mean, if we're all teamed up and you need help getting industrial pumps or running Hagar Rift for Jasminium or Etherite, you just let us know. You know, no problems. You can do your own thing. You don't have to be in the chat all the time. We've got a few others that just hang around in Siege Talab, no problems. And then when they're free, they then either hop into the chat or we just add them and we just help out where we can. You just play at your speed. We're not gonna speed rush you through it. You want to enjoy the game, drive around, do the quests. Unlock the stuff at your own speed. That's totally up to you. We just don't mind doing runs together so that, if like what we did with Soul earlier, all three of us went to Sentinel City and then we gave all our industrial pumps to Soul, so he had enough. That, you still went and did the mission yourself and we just came along to maximize the looting. Okay.
Back you up.
And back you up. So if you're keen on that sort of helping out gameplay, then all good. We want this one.
Yeah, I mean, we do things like team up together and fly out into the deep desert. One person drives the harvester and the other person flies the ornithopter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're helping each other out. We're all sharing the rewards. That's cool.
Super chilled. Super chilled.
Except when we get into fights.
Yeah, then we start getting stressed. Or Jimmy tries to come eat us. Then a couple of bricks are shot.
Yeah, Jimmy decides to
Show up.
surprise us with close charges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some really close encounters with him when I was harvesting on my own.
Oh, I'm sure.
By the time I was done, I was like, I need a spa day. I had that mission, never did it though. I need to answer a distress call on a ship.
The fall of the Mithra. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
The nice thing is it's not timed. You can go do it whenever you want. So you can go do your side quests or just run around in the desert just doing resource runs and whatever and unlocking your tech tree so that you're a higher level. That's the great thing about this game is unless of course you want to get to specializations, and obviously then you will push your house to level 5, your house reputation. But everything else is it's pretty much just at your own speed. The fall of the Mithra the Mithra isn't overland, is it? Isn't it the ship in the middle? If you have Mithra. No, I'm pretty sure that's in Hagar Basin. It might be. Yeah, you gotta unlock the map. So what you're probably gonna have to do is you're gonna get your probe launcher, a couple of probes, fly out to the mountain ranges in different areas and shoot the probe up and unlock your map area. I mean, I can't show you Hagar Basin now because obviously I'm in the DD, but yeah, just go find a nice tall mountain and fire the probe up and then see what it uncovers, and then you can move around like that. Oh fuck! That was a lot closer. He was not that close a minute ago. Jeepers.
It was a long time ago, Nick.
Yeah, but he popped up and then there was no movement. And then he just appeared next to me, opening his mouth, trying to eat me. Dude, this game is a vibe. It is great. It's really cool. What's great about it is we can make it difficult if we want. We can go do dungeons and we can push up the difficulty level and we can scream and yell at the AI all evening, and then other times we can just spend a chill day out in the desert screaming at Jimmy. You know, it's just something about this game. I mean, it's not like Conan where, you know, every single biome you go into, there's a million different things trying to kill you. It's just not that kind of game. It's just different. Just something about it. Conan is very stressful. Yeah, I actually have friends who have their own personal server and they play on Brutal. And I played a little bit of it and I was like, I'm not actually enjoying this game. I mean, obviously they're playing Brutal so that they play together, but their coordination can be not so great, you know. So like, you get shot in the back, you can get stabbed by poison blades by accident, and you know, you're like, and because it's Brutal, why is this game acting so weird? That, you know, and because it's Brutal, like, you don't have enough time to like pop that anti-venom, you know, anti-poison or antidote or whatever to stop yourself from dying. You just die. But yeah, they've been playing a lot of Conan, especially since they updated the graphics, the interface, the whole game did that massive update, and now it's like half the size as well, which is damn impressive.
It's getting another update. You're getting another engine update.
What? Really?
Yeah, apparently it's getting another engine update. Saw something, I think it was sorry, my face was away from the microphone.
Yeah.
Where did I see it? Google News or something like that, I think, if I recall correctly. I saw it on my phone. It newly updated, yeah, was it Conan in Exiles Enhanced will be getting another graphics update.
Oh, interesting. Oh, Soul says the bike is a lot of aluminium, so if you want it, you can donate some and keep the bike. Dude, that sounds like a deal. I'm more than happy to donate whatever you need for the bike. I'd be more than happy. Sorry, I missed something there. Recently did Palwood 100%, then started Conan again. Stopped because I didn't feel right. That's where I started again, so pretty now. Yes. Yeah, the new engine update for the server side stuff, yeah. Unreal 5.8, I believe. But it's a server optimization. Okay. Dude, speaking of Palworld, man, I really enjoy playing Palworld.
It's a server optimization. Okay, then.
I played with a bunch of friends a while back. Well, there's only 2 of them. But also, like, Palworld has come a long way since it came out, like, what, a year ago? About a year ago? They did, but you don't think it's a true 1.0. Okay. Hey. You should make noise at me. That worm is very ill-tempered. Hang on a second. Oof. Cat. Yep, cat. Thought so. Soul says you should come to our server. We did a playthrough Powell, and I had a community Conan server too. Yeah, I know. I was meaning to, but I have been playing Dune. Lots of Dune. I have not. Dune. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I played a little bit of Colony Survival just while I was waiting for like my Landsrad missions to refresh. And I'm playing some Wreckfest, which a friend gave me to play, which is like the equivalent of Flat Out but updated. It's not nearly as good as Flat Out 2. But it's still fun.
I still dig out Flat Out. I've got it in my Steam.
Flat Out 2 is fantastic. I love playing Flat Out 2. Yeah.
I know. Not to race with my controller.
But Wreckfest is pretty much that, except they don't have the booster. There's no nitro. So that's kind of sucky. But the rest of the game is still fun to play. You got Enshrouded recently, but saving for winter play with the wife, plus they're close to 1.0, so I figured I would wait. Want to do modded playthrough of Power World next, lots of randomizers. I never got Enshrouded. I had to decide between Enshrouded and Valheim, and I got Valheim, and I really enjoyed Valheim. We spent a lot of time in that game. Did we take everything out? No, we haven't. And I'm just waiting for the next update, and then we're probably going to do a new playthrough, because I mean, first time we played, we got to it was before the Mistlands came out, and then when we went back the second time around, they had introduced the Ashlands, and we got into the Ashlands and we were attacking the strongholds, and we pretty much called it there. I think we were just either struggling too much, or just I think we were suffering burnout, and we haven't been back since. And they're introducing the Deep North, and I gave it a little bit of a test run with the bears in in the forest, and that was terrifying. And yeah, but we were building. We had entire islands turn into massive castles, strongholds. It was fantastic. It was really good. I really like Valheim. I really love the sailing. I love how they structured it. And yes, the graphics are very deceiving and can be a little off-putting if you're not prepared for it, but the gameplay itself is just so good. Okay, just checking. Check. Okay, water. Right, back we go.
The graphics feel almost old school.
Yes, like there's those polygon. Yes. Polygon Virtual Fighter games, if you guys remember any of those. Soul's got an Enshrouded server too. Damn, man. Do you have a Valheim server? Because that's the one thing I've been meaning to sort of like look into. I can't really afford it. But I wanted to host like a couple of servers like Valheim, a big 7 Days to Die player. I really enjoy playing that game with a couple of quality of life mods for 7 Days to Die. That game is just fantastic. Yeah. No need to pay for servers in 2026. Oh? Grogs left the party?
Yeah, I'm logging out.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you crashed. You have a daddy at home. That's what you do. Okay. Yes, I can't really afford to run my PC or have a spare PC for that kind of thing just yet. So,
A dedicated server at home. What do you run it on?
You have a 7 days to die server. Forest, Palworld, Enshrouded. Are they all running continuously? Okay, hang on a second. I've got multiple conversations going on here. Okay, Soul says community server passworded so no assholes can come onto it. Okay, fair enough. Neotech says I self-host mine. I have a Dune Powered Minecraft 7 days to die. Do you host that on a separate computer? Because I mean, I can't afford to run my computer the entire time. Okay, certain ones yes, others get stopped. Yeah, the other issue is our electricity bill. Also, you know, our electricity gets turned off sometimes with what do they call it? Load shedding. Yeah. But we haven't had load shedding in a while, so that might not be an issue anymore. But I definitely need like a beast of a PC to run some of these servers.
Yeah, I would suggest even setting up, building even if it is a slightly older machine, they don't require the graphics processing stuff. You just need the
RAM.
processor, the RAM.
Lots of RAM.
And then yeah, just for the basic machine.
Hey, Jimmy! No! Oh, jeez, man. Oh, you such a dick. He went right under me. Ugh. Sorry. Momentary panic. Brown pants. Oh, 64 gigs of RAM. 13500. That sounds pretty damn powerful to me. Considering how expensive RAM is at the moment. I mean, I haven't seen the prices come down. What? God, this guy's even jumping out of the freaking ground to get me. What is his problem? Oh, you're lucky you had a lot of RAM when you made this. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, okay, Neo, you've got a dedicated server used for hosting development projects. I toy with AI when making SaaS, Discord, Telegram, bots, etc. Wow. Couldn't make that server right now. Okay. Damn, guys. It's crazy. No, don't disappear. No, don't do that. Just take this first. There we go. One day when I'm grown up and I've got adult money, I'm gonna get myself my own computers to have my own server and let's rephrase that. When I'm monetized on YouTube and I get enough money to get my own server, guys, then yeah, at the moment we're actually doing a really hard push because we've got this whole criteria nonsense that's coming up with YouTube in February, where they're making it even more difficult. They're pushing the hours up. It's going to be a lot harder to monetize. So I've been on like a serious drive now to try and get, because I'm only at, we're on the path to 500 at the moment, but I need to get to 1,000. I need to get my 4,000 hours. So we're just pushing and pushing, trying to get stuff done. You know, trying to meet them and clear it before they move the goalposts. And it's like never my intention to like hard sell like the channel, but YouTube is kind of like forcing my hand a bit now. Full, everything's full. Okay. Neo, what you got there? Okay, lol. Sadly, depending on the type of server you want to run, you don't really need supercomputers. Some can run a little as a Raspberry Pi, which is $1,000 or less.
I remember they don't have to do all the graphics processing. They just busy the information that they're processing is purely data.
Yeah, I would definitely love to get a Valheim server up because John and all of them like really enjoyed playing, and I would just turn on my computer, turn on the server, go hide in a corner, and I'd go do whatever else I was doing at the time. I'd like go AFK for like 4 or 5 hours because I was busy with other stuff.
That's on your own machine.
Yeah, that's on my own machine. Okay, how much we got here? 10, sorry, 5, 10, 15.
Did for a while have a separate
20.
computer that I'd set up as a home server, and I did try setting up 1 or 2 gaming servers on it for us at home.
Mm-hmm.
But I never really got to work yet. I don't know
You know
what
what?
it was.
That's fine. We got at least another 2 piles of stuff that we can refine now. We can actually pack up the Orny. Let's head back.
Alright, and out.
I get it.
You have a good night further.
You too. Get some sleep, and we shall see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Solir, Neotech, Singer. Who else was there?
Old Man Alchemist.
Oh, Alchemist. Hanky
Hanky.
was here. Hanky was there. Thanks for popping in and watching. Much appreciated. Don't forget to like, follow, comment, share, subscribe. And catch you again sometime soon. Cheers all.
Cheers, Crow.
Goodbye.
Knock, knock. Yeah, just spun up a Valheim server. Granted, I don't have that game yet. I wanted to. We've been playing Valheim Vanilla. We've done 2 runs of it. Yeah, and they've been vanilla. So one was just before they introduced Mistlands, and the next run was all the way through until they introduced. Once they introduced Ashlands, and we came through for another run. So we're waiting for the Deep North, and I'm thinking about like having a couple of mods, like just something just to make it easier, because the inventory management was crazy. We would have like warehouses of stuff because we were moving stuff back and forth so much. Oh no, Soul. I misread that. You already found the method. Next step is to do the missions for some hicks. 2 other people I don't even know where they are. That's okay. I'm sure you went out adventuring and found some cool stuff anyway. Oh, Krusty. Shall I drop the Discord for Grogue's... Sorry, drop the information for Grogue's Discord. So if you are joining us, keen to join us, or at least hang out, you can at least have you in it. So if we make like any announcements for Dune related stuff, you can always just check it out there. Obviously, you don't have to jump into the chat and whatever, but yeah, just bring it out there. I'll let me just do that now quickly for you. Boop. And I will do the same for the YouTube side, just in case. So Shazamo and Shazamo. There we go. No more shipwrecks. generally won't be too close to the islands anywhere. D8. Whenever I see a D and a number, I always think of D12. Oh no. Really? Okay. Where's it coming down? Oh, jeez. Okay, this is like right here. Go, 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 go. This should be fine. Run, 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 run. Okay, so we want to be on... Yeah. It's so painful when you have to do it this way. Jeez, how much stuff is in here? Okay. Feels like they've upped the contents of the shipwrecks. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, quick drop. Okay, what do we got? Dump it. Dump, 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 dump. Yeah, we can recycle that. That's fine. More south. Talking to the dudes there. Yeah, cool. I could just freaking get home. And a spice field. No, we've got enough spice. It's fine. Let's gain some altitude. Yeah, I don't think you only get like one of those speed boosts, I think, from exploration specialization. The rest is just fuel economy and overheat reduction and cooldown and things like that, Because I mean, it would be great to be able to travel just a little bit faster. Without using the booster, I mean. Ah, really? This should be a Steam achievement for like finding like this many shipwrecks. Is he being a dick? I think he's moving into his spawn point. Nah. No blueprints. No, fall over. Meh. Mediocre. What's that on the other side of the dune? No, okay, nothing. Okay, dump. Missile launcher, that's... Yeah, we could take that apart, I guess. Yeah, we can take that apart, that's fine. Maybe I should grab some aluminium. Just the one. Really? Just one? Huh. Okay. Grab this quick. Alchemist, Weevil, nice stream. Check you later. Dude, thank you so much for popping in. We shall see you again. Have a great one. I'll catch you during your stream. If I'm still awake. Copus Mentis. See you in the future, man. Cheers. Okay, flower sand. Fuel cells deposited. What else we dump that. Okay. I am trying to get home so I can go to bed. They keep dropping shipwrecks and stuff in my way. Maybe I just stop looking for shipwrecks. Dude, this game is fantastic. They make dunes and sand look amazing. Sunrises, sunsets. It's just phenomenal. I find myself just standing like on a sand dune, just looking out over it, and I just like, these guys have done a fantastic job. The clips and stuff that you see do it no justice. If you've got a great high-end machine that can handle the higher graphics, then perfect. It's perfect, and it's just a lovely big screen always helps too, and it just sucks you in, man. Screenshots for days. Oh, 100%. Almost there. Almost there. You know what? Fuck it. We love fuel. But we can spare it. Yay! It's hey, the cutscenes are good. They are good. I like the alternate timeline. But yeah, I'm just loving the game, man. It's yeah. They've just done something that just makes it feel fresh and new, but still familiar in some way, you know. Oh, Neo. Off fun. Thanks for the help. The pizza should be here soon. Oh, dude. Is it a Hawaiian pizza? Is it pineapple with pineapple on pizza? If you should totally enjoy it. Yum yum yum. Okay. Grab it like it's hot, and away we go. God no, peppers, extra cheese. There's nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza. We have to combine our forces against the truly horrific pizza. Have you seen a mayo with peas on it? I mean, come on. I mean, there's the real atrocities, crimes against humanity right there. At least I can justify putting pineapple on mine. You know, if I have like a super meaty supreme pizza, that's a lot of salt. So you throw some pineapple on it just to break it down a little bit. Perfect balance. It is really good, especially if the pineapple is nice and crispy. So you bite into it and then it releases little flavor juices. So good. Okay, well, first just met. Dude's gonna save it for tomorrow. So late now. I think pineapples is nice when it's done right. Yes, I totally agree, Krusty. I have had a few pineapple pizzas or Hawaiian pizzas that have been extremely disappointing because I don't know if they didn't use fresh pineapple or something, but it was like soggy and it was sad, and I was not happy. I love pepperoni. I love a lot of stuff, but I like my meaty pizzas. And I'm a sucker for the pineapple. I'm a sucker for pineapple on burgers too. And if you ever have a toasted cheese with jalapenos, throw some pineapple on that too. Just so good. Okay, right. We dumped everything. Let's see. We got. Oh, okay. Right, here we go. Okay. Just fill up everything. Nope, that one's full. No, not the sandcrawler. Thank you. Not that one. Yeah, I can go there. Not that. No. 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 Okay, do I have an empty one? I don't think I've got an empty one. Yeah, that's close enough. Alright, so that, all of this. Okay. Alrighty. Where's my water gone? See, it's fine. Cobalt paste. There we go. Okay, stravidium. Just do half and half. This one can go over here. Cool. That's busy doing its thing. Okay, that's the spice and thing. Alright, let's learn. Okay. Two dots at the same time. Reduced accuracy. Okay. Okay, that's the same thing. Okay, the shell burster. Yep. Replica, hummingbird, replica. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Weevil. Right. Alright. That. There we go. Alright, and then over to here. Okay. Yeah, right about there, craft. And then get this one to do the rest. Okay. Get this to start running, and we've got 3! Fantastic. That's another 600 spice melange. Excellent. Lovely run. So we managed to get a few bits of the Landsrad stuff done. We managed to get a whole bunch of some DD stuff done. Spice, more titanium, more stravidium, which means more plastinium. So that is great. And got a few of you guys to join us, which is fantastic. It's been an amazing evening. Really has been fantastic. I got to shout out to everybody. Guys, thank you so much for everybody popping in and chatting. It has been a phenomenal session. I mean, we've been going for 6.5 hours. I mean, usually I call it between like 4 to 5 and I'm like tired, but you guys have kept me going, which has been amazing. My voice is even going. So yeah, I'm going to do some quick shout outs. So Captain Krusty, I hope to see you tomorrow in the Juniverse. It was really fun chatting to you. And I got to scroll up a lot because man, you chat a lot. We got Hanky on the Twitch side and stuff. Thank you, Hanky. Always wonderful having you in the chat. We've got, okay, over on the YouTube side, Celia. Okay, make your bike. Yeah, dude, I'm going to bring you a whole bunch of stuff. Don't worry about it. We will get to it when we get to it. Don't stress at all about it. Thank you so much. We should see you again tomorrow. Neotech, dude, enjoy your pepper with extra cheese. That pizza still sounds good. Old Man Alchemist, guys, please go check out Old Man Alchemist, also a streamer. We've got, same with Celia, Neotech. We got Greg, we got IP, we've got, my goodness, holy cow, this thing has been absolutely crazy this evening. I hope I'm not going to miss people here. I know we had a Kieran who popped in for a bit. We got Aki, we've got, there's Aki, yep, that's Neo, alright. Oh my goodness, I wish I had like a little app that would just give me a list of people that appear. True Pro Gamer, guys, he's got a little thing up for servers and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to join this evening. We must, I don't know, we'll sort something out. There's Greg, there's Aki, there's Neo, there's Dark Visions, there we go. And Ozzy, and of course City Stars. There we go, guys. What an amazing evening. Thank you so much. We should be back on again tomorrow, or depending on how I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm on antibiotics and pain meds and stuff for my tooth, which has got a whole abscess, so the things are a little wonky, but I think I did pretty well this evening. Tomorrow, if I'm not on, Grog should be on, but I don't see anything stopping me from being on. So, yeah. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Remember to like, subscribe, and do all the amazing things. You all have a good evening. You have a good day. You have a good morning. And we shall see you the next time. Cheers, cheers.